Believe it or not,
Nah,
man.
bald head, clean face is crazy.
Our woman finds that
Bald
very
head,
sexy.
clean face, no mustache is crazy work.
That's Brian Armstrong.
Yeah. Look at that. See, yeah, that Brian Armstrong guy. He looked psycho, bro.
I
Yeah.
mean, LL Cool J has it too, and LL Cool
Nah,
J
you
is a
don't.
hot.
You don't. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. But like, you don't
It
understand.
depends,
Beard is like makeup for men. You know what I mean? Like,
but it depends on your how your head is shaped. If you have an
It
odd shaped
depends.
head, then yeah, do the facial hair. But if you have a normal shaped head, like regular circular head, I think it's sexy with no hair.
I
I,
think it
I just
depends your race too.
I hate facial
I
hair.
think the trick is to go bald before your face gets old, right? Because a
Yeah.
bald head and a young face doesn't look bad. So people struggle through those like 30s and 40s. You still got a young face. It's like just go bald. Because if you wait until your face is old and then you go bald, then you just look like a, you know, what you don't want to look like. That everybody's scared of, like an old bald guy. Or whatever. Respectfully, we're all gonna be bald here. If you're old and bald, you know, it's not a shot. Just the future.
Yeah, you can't beat genetics.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I mean, Tyrese is bald. I'm looking at sexy bald headed
You go to
man.
Turkey. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Maya,
I
hook
know,
us up with
right?
some good doctors in Turkey. Come back with a full. Come back with that
Yeah.
hairline right above my eyebrows, like an inch above my eyebrows, looking crazy.
I'm down like our official airlines is Turkish Airlines, and they came up with a meme that says Turkish Airlines because all these people on the plane, literally, somebody took a picture of everybody in the plane
Their heads
from the
wrapped.
back. Half of it is hair implants.
I've
And
seen the
unibrows.
same picture to Dominican Republic where these girls have to get 3 seats, and there's a whole picture of the back of the plane, and there's like 12 girls laying on their stomachs because they just got BBLs and they can't sit yet.
Mm, that's so funny. Woody Harrelson. I
Welcome
go.
back, everybody. Welcome back.
Uh,
We only lost
sex,
70 people on the reset. No big deal.
sexiest woman with bald hair was what's her name? Tom Cruise's one, not Tom Cruise.
Yeah, but women have wigs, yo. You could be bald and just have a different, you know, super expensive real hair wig and just look like a completely different woman every day.
Dude, Demi Moore looked great when she
Oh,
was
and
bald.
G.I. Jane.
Heck yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, Natalie Portman looked good. I'm looking at it. Who else did it that I was like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, but a girl going bald is not too bad because some guys don't even care what girls do with their hair.
Jessie J. Who is that? Some guys don't care.
I don't know.
I think
Hair's
I
Rihanna would
don't.
important.
look good with bald head. Rihanna would look awesome with a bald head. But Rihanna
Some
without
guys
makeup,
are
like a
some guys are
hot.
happy with the fun bags as long as they got the fun bags. That's okay.
That's like saying put fun bags on a man and it looks fine. No, they still got a little bit of figure, a little bit of.
Yeah, I gotta look across the table at dinner. Like, you know what I mean? There's gotta be more than, yeah.
Yeah, when
You need
you're
to go out
grabbing
in
them
public.
from behind, it can't look like LL Cool J from behind. It just can't.
Oh, I haven't seen this
I
picture
was
of
just
Trump
talking
yet.
about hair,
Why'd they
saying that
do?
I better. I don't care about seeing hair. Now, there's no
Boy.
shape or no like hourglass. No, I'm not gonna say hourglass because that's a little too much. But you better keep up.
I don't like this Trump. I'd much rather messy hair Trump than this Trump. This Trump scares me. This Trump is up to no good.
Shit. Are we going there? Are we there yet? I'm seeing
I
signs.
think we're pushing. I really don't think this is gonna stop until this measured move is done. There's no reason for anybody to take profit up here. That literally the only reason would be hitting a measured move or these fib these fib extensions, and from the look of it, they don't really care about fib extensions at all. We're getting barely no reaction on them. So
Yeah, I know. It's like a 3-candle reaction. Back up.
yeah,
1 candle. Back up. This is just like Sui when it was going. I was like, I'm done charting this thing. I'm just gonna not, because I was trying to buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. I was like, I'm done. When Sui was pumping last year, I was like, I was losing money trying to scalp it. Literally. Not money, but I was losing my crypto. I was losing my coin numbers.
Is anybody in Discord having problems with USDC on Sol? Mito said that he can't transfer his USDC.
I know Robinhood is. I know they posted something about transfers on Solana being delayed and everything.
Huh. Well, this is a test for Sol, guys. Remember, we've been waiting to see if they can really hold it together how they claim. So far, so good. But if that's true, then we might be starting to see a little bit of weakness, right? Because what they'll do is when they get congested, they'll slow it down. I'll look on Twitter and I'll let you know if I find anything, Mito. Somebody's got a radio or something going on in the back.
Chicky bow wow.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, guys.
You're good. You're good.
Oh my god. That's not how I wanted to make my entrance.
Now you came in with theme music, bro.
Wait a
That's
second.
epic.
Wait a second. I'm hiding in the shadows. Oh man.
Hey.
Nah, you
Samson
came in,
here.
you came in with
Appreciate
your own
y'all.
theme music, bro. That's epic.
I didn't even know I was allowed. I didn't even know my mic could come on.
Yeah, you're good, brother.
Who are you? Introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm new. It's been real educational and great following along and just
What's your name?
You know, Sam.
Is
Welcome,
that your
Sam.
username?
Samson on there. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello, y'all. I didn't mean for all that, but I'm here doing the same thing everybody else is doing, I guess.
You're good, brother. No worries.
We had someone fall asleep in their underwear over here on a video. This is like nothing.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. I'll drop out. Appreciate your guys' hard work. Thank you.
Take it easy, brother.
That guy got nervous.
I've done that before, yo. It's funny because one time I was
sleeping the other day, snoring.
I think that was Nick. I think Nick passed out on Mike.
That was you.
Nah, it wasn't me. It was definitely not me.
You were lighting up.
It was not. Nah. It was not me.
No, that was me. That was definitely me. At like 6 in the morning, I was dreaming actually about.
We thought it was Dbloc because we're like, okay, Dbloc, you fell asleep. Hello. I'm like, somebody kick him out.
I woke up and then I was dreaming, and in my dream, we were all hanging out. Like this was like real life. We were all hanging out.
Wow.
And something was telling me like, oh, you're like, I was really tired, whatever, and my finger was on the phone. So I remember listening in, people were talking. I was like, oh, there's some stuff happening. And I was just getting ready to get up for the day. And I was like, well, maybe I'll sleep in for a little bit more because it was like 6 a.m. And all I heard was somebody say, yo, Nick, open mic. Everybody hears you sleeping. And this was in my dream. And I'm like, oh, This ain't good, And I woke up. And as soon as I woke up, I was like, my bad. I put it on mute. And I was like, I can't believe I just did that.
That's great.
I'm telling you, we thought, okay, maybe Because we were like, okay, I think he fell asleep.
Oh, y'all took it. Listen, if y'all thought that was me, y'all took it easy because I would have expected to wake up to all types of trolling if I fall asleep on the mic. That's one of my
Couple was
fears.
yeah.
Nah, for
Couple
you to hear me snoring, I gotta fall asleep in the office on a desk.
and that's what we thought.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
I try not
Maybe
to push it that hard.
hey,
Never say never though. It's gonna get crazy.
I'm trying to figure out how to even receive money or crypto on Crow.
You need to go to the asset that you want to receive, and then click on buy or sell or transfer, and then it'll give you the address. It'll give you your wallet address.
Boy, they changed this thing a lot, didn't they?
They've done a lot to it. Yeah, they've made it a little bit more friendly. They added some features.
I have not been on this thing since you and I were on it.
They were supposed to drop a desktop exchange, crypto.com, and then I just never heard about it again. It's been quiet for a long time, but
I just can't believe why they don't still. Like,
they seem like they've been really careful to stay within regulations. When all of that shit happened with the banks, when people were demanding to see their liquidity, they were the first ones that said, "Here's our liquidity and here's our debts. Here's our obligations." And no other exchange had done it before, so you can tell that they're trying to do it right and they're not trying to jump the gun. But maybe with the new president, they'll be free to step into the U.S. like sort of full time instead of just app based.
okay, I'm on since trade, buy, cash or crypto. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lesson to all creators though. Like you have to have, people lost the email list. Like your email list as a creator is super valuable, which is something that I have to do, right? Because if Discord ceases to be, if YouTube ceases to be, or if they tell you for some reason you can't be there anymore, starting over building a community is rough. A lot of these TikTok people, if they don't have their community anywhere else, they're about to lose millions of followers. That's money.
I had like 29,000 people follow me on TikTok, and it's all gone, man. We're just down to YouTube now for at least the next couple days, at least, right?
I mean, I've seen a few of them create like a fan Instagram, or fan Twitter where their fans can actually sign up if they did suggest that. But if they didn't, well, sorry.
If they were smart, they were cross-platform. I mean, that's what you've got to use these like social networks to feed into a certain thing, right? So even if TikTok was your main, you were on YouTube, you were on Instagram, and you were posting your TikTok on those pages as like marketing. If you were doing it right. Some people thought that they were going to get to retire doing their little dancey dances in their room on TikTok.
I think a lot of adults got angry that a lot of teenagers have more money than.
Of course, are you kidding me? I remember when I first got my spot. My first condo was in this pretty well off neighborhood. It was like a golf community, so it's a lot of retired people and shit like that. And the way they look at you, bro. And it's understandable, right? Because they're just curious. They want to know how the hell. Like, I worked my whole life. I saved up everything to be able to afford to live here. And here's this, little young ass kid and shit running around in the middle of the day, no job.
What's he selling?
Basically what it turns out to be. That's what they think automatically.
Selling the good stuff. Let me come holler at you.
About to be selling that Trump coin.
A little bit more, another 20% for me, and I'm gonna peel another big chunk out of here.
Well, if you look at the household I grew up in, it was just pretty much keep your head down and keep working, say yes, don't argue, And then when you got the guy who doesn't do that and he's doing a lot better off, it's kind of, like that's not what I did.
Yeah. I had to tell my people a long time ago, your path is not gonna be my path. And you're just gonna have to let me work this one out. You know what the funny thing is? The one thing I knew that I couldn't do for sure, no matter what, I didn't know what I wanted to be, but the one thing I knew that I couldn't do for sure was spend all my days sitting in the office. Joke's on me.
What are you doing now?
Joke's on me. But you know what I mean. It's different. You're sitting in a cubicle in some big corporate, ugh. But I did build my own office. Yeah. You know what they say? Be careful you don't build a golden prison.
Mm. Hmm. Is this thing frozen?
What I'm waiting for is to literally hit my measured move before we list on Binance. That is my plan here. I really don't want to go into this Binance listing.
Mm.
I want to start taking profits before then. Excuse me. Go, go, go. They listed already? All right, then we're on the clock.
What? Where?
On Binance?
Oh God.
Dexter said he's already trading Trump on Binance.
Hmm.
No one going to bed.
Oh, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed nice when I take this profit.
Jupe is up 40%. Cloud is 24. Milady is 46%.
Yeah, it's getting that buzz from Vitalik shit. Yeah, Maddie, keep your eye on the AI agents. We were already looking for dips. This shit is honestly a blessing. I'm not mad at it at all. I did my second DCAs into virtuals at a ridiculously low valuation to where it should be. And then I got most of my buys back into AI XBT before it took off today. Because it bled out into this narrative. It was already going down. And this Trump narrative is sort of like sucked out the liquidity, right? These coins are huge liquidity sucks. The last time we had one was Pepe. Right, where it literally just sucks all the speculative liquidity from everything around it. Apes, what's going on, brother?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm looking for $10 more on this before I start the TP, guys. That's just me personally. I don't blame anybody for taking profits around these levels. We're almost at a full fib extension, so
I was trying to buy it, like I've changed left like $8 from what I bought, and I was trying to buy Milady, but that $8 is not even allowing it. You have to buy at least $10 worth. What the hell?
it's super cheap, right? What's the unit price on that? It's like a bunch of zeros in front of it, or
Oh my god!
yeah.
Yeah, but you can't even buy $8 worth. What the hell? What kind of world?
There's a cover charge. $10
I
to
guess.
get in. They're like, you better
Yeah,
take that $8 and go make some money on Trump and come back
I know.
when you got 10. Here's Soul Christian.
I don't like how Trump looks right now.
I'd like to see it retest, but as hard as these memes are pumping, Soul's just catching a bid, right? People are buying Soul to jump in the memes. People are taking profits on the memes into Soul, so we should retest though. You want to see a retest of this bull flag to really get confirmation, but we don't always get that. This is on a daily, by the way.
Come on, Domino's, just hit that and be gone. Shoot.
Bitcoin's coming back down to the bottom of the range, in my opinion, Dexter. We're in the weekend trap. We won't get out of here until sometime tomorrow, in my opinion. So if we break this 50 AMA, which looks like we want to break here on the 15, we'll come back down into this range and eat these liquidations. Dominance is popping up. We really want dominance to come down underneath this box, so pay attention to that because the alts are going to feel it. If we come down to the bottom of this box on Bitcoin and dominance pops up, your alts are going to get smacked. That's all I'm trading right now because that's all that's really moving. That I've got some money in Soul that's moving too. And AI XBT, I've got a current trade running. And I'm near exit, by the way, on Trump. So, me personally. We need another 20%. I'll probably just be sitting it in Soul, Dexter, while I sleep for the night. I'll TP into Soul and then I'll come back tomorrow and look at and look with this amount of volume coming through this coin, there's always gonna be plays, right? I think people get too stuck on the idea of buying at a certain price and holding it forever until they get a Lambo, but I'll go into safety. I'll go into soul with a percentage. I'm leaving a percentage in. I'm only going to take 50% out. But that'll leave it as a pure free trade for tomorrow. Do whatever I want tomorrow for free.
I do what I want.
Do what I want. I don't care. I do what I want.
Meet me outside. How about that? God, that little kid. 45 billion FDV. Crazy.
Yeah, the way I look at it, Dexter, is if it pumps overnight, Soul's going to pump with it anyways, right? So even the reduced percentage of sitting in Soul instead of Trump is worth the safety of not having to wake up to some ridiculous God candle down to 20.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it is too late for that because that sounded good and I just realized it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Listen, I've been eating soup for 2 days now. I'm on like food diet, but all I want is like the fattest, juiciest steak and a potato.
Damn, that sounds good.
Or a Korean barbecue.
Satan candle. God punishes too. You know, it's not always just up candles with God. Gotta hit you with some red candles too. That's not my God. Maybe your God. My God only pumps.
Trump. Oh my God. I just said
yeah, you did. You said that out loud. Somebody clip that.
Yuck. That's a yuck. I'm sorry, that's a yuck. You is crazy.
Yeah, Bulldog. I think if you pull up your app store, I think it's gone off the app store. I don't know. Let's check. Everybody, let's do some real live reconnaissance. Pull up your app store on the phone and see if you can download TikTok. It's okay if you already have it downloaded. You don't have to admit it to us. Just pretend that you tried and.
Just your download speed is amazing.
Looking for TikTok? Downloads for this app are paused due to current U.S. legal requirements. R.I.P. TikTok. Moment of silence for all the dancey dancers out there. That sucks, man. I make jokes, but people were making real money on there, feeding their families, paying for college, all that good shit.
That situation die with TikTok?
Well, a lot of people are going to learn how to navigate the dark web now.
It's all fun and games, so they do it to Twitter, or they do it to YouTube, or they do it to somewhere where people are really, you know what I mean? Like, it's more mainstream. Dominance is going in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's the first time I even searched for TikTok in the App Store.
I hope this doesn't turn into the altcoin. Well, I bought altcoin. I mean, WorldCoin. I keep calling them altcoin. I bought it, went all the way to $12. I was like, yes. And then went right back to dollar something. I was like, oh, what just happened? Okay, I gotta find something. Something. Said something. Man, you guys were gonna clown. I was gonna say, so I gotta find something to munch on.
I know we rooting. I know we're rooting
Yeah.
for Bitcoin to drop here, but if dominance is going to be doing this, we kind of need to root for Bitcoin to hold this 50 and pop up, because if Bitcoin drops while dominance has an attitude like this, it's going to suck.
Yeah. Oh, I think we're topping up. Are we? Hold on. Yep, this is the 4 hour. When in doubt, zoom
So
out.
that so
Hopefully,
everything leaves this. My bad.
no.
I was just gonna ask if everything leaves this Trump coin and goes into Bitcoin, how much would it help out Bitcoin?
It would be 447 billion. Well, it would be 634 million. Not that much. It would help the alt stop bleeding out. We're barcoding on the 1 minute now, like not even on the 1 second. We're back into manipulation zone. Funny, every time it looks like it's going to roll over, we go into this barcode where every red candle is matched. Stopped and matched.
Look at this. Traders spent 1.9 million to buy 5,971,000 Trump last night. P&L at 1 a.m. $30 million.
Yeah.
Position now worth $100 million in 12 hours. Doggone it.
Now we've been.
I should have got my butt off that couch. I'm telling you, when I saw it was him, it was at $7.
We've been switching back and forth, Thomas. I've been like religiously watching dominance all night. RH, somebody was saying that they're already trading Trump on Binance.
Let's see. If there's a chart, then I believe it. BNB channel. No, I don't see it. I don't see it on Binance.
Okay. I mean, the candles didn't look, I would assume, to be able to tell by the candle when that shit lists one way or the other.
Shit, looks like it's double topping on the 4 hour candle. Ouch. I said, yeah, 39. Yeah, I can see it. 39, 37. Oh, this is a triple top.
On Mexi, you're not getting that barcoding that you're getting on the DEXs. They can't pull that shit on centralized exchanges. So it's like a truer price action.
Mm-hmm. It's gone.
Hold on, guys. Let me fix it.
God, they're mourning about TikTok so bad. I love the memes about it.
It's all fun and games until there's a wild pack of 14-year-old zombies tomorrow just roaming the streets trying to find something to do with their life.
Especially the girls, dude.
Yep.
I mean, it did turn a lot of young generations into some weird, dumber generation. It really did. But, you know, it was any way to keep the kids in the house. That kept kids in the house instead of being on the streets.
I just love that there's nobody gonna come out. On TikTok, they said this.
Oh, they'll find somewhere else to find stuff to troll you about. Trust me. Funniest thing I saw is that they said that TikTok kids were gonna have to go back to Facebook now. It's like moving back in with your parents.
Yep, those young kids are not coming. You know, there I see a lot of people moving to Red Note, which is another Chinese company.
Yeah, we were talking about Vine earlier, Apes. That would be dope. Vine would be a good alternative. They got to make a couple tweaks because they need a little bit longer to do their little dances, but
because the young kids' grandmas used to use wine, they may not go there.
Or someone's gonna create an American version, and then all the Americans will be on that one.
Mm,
I mean, there's a market. Somebody's gonna fill the market. Just the question is who.
Zuckerberg, I can see his ass drooling.
I mean, there's AI bots that can copy that whole coding for you and do it.
Do it, bro. Find the
I don't
need.
got-
Find the need. Fill a need.
I don't got that drive.
I'm not built for that type of life.
If I knew how to code, I would have done it. I should open a 50 and up app, and don't say it's called Facebook.
I was gonna say there's a name for that already.
Okay. Cool 50 and up.
Oh, hello, market maker coming to life. God, I love that. I love that we can look at market maker now. I love Dexes, don't get me wrong, but something about the liquidity. All right, strap in.
What's going on? I'm eating arugula and tomatoes. I'm hungry.
Binance exit liquidity incoming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, come on. Give me my shit. Right there. Pop, pop, pop.
I want more Trump, believe it or not. Since it's gonna get listed again, you know, in all those places, I don't see it coming down.
Dominance is still pushing. I'm taking profit at the end of this measured move at the 6618 Sparklet.
What's the price? 6618?
50% of my profit. 574. It probably won't stop there, but that's my trade.
Yeah. I mean, if it's getting listed, I think it's it's okay. But, you know, I wouldn't put anything that's gonna hurt my feelings.
Yeah. Yeah, Sparklet. I'm playing the 50-50 method on this, right? So every time I double up, you take, first time you double up, take out your initial, and then every time you double up after that, just take 50% until there's nothing left in the trade. Now, remember, Binance is made for big sell-offs on memes. All these people that bought on Dexes, that bought on credit card, that moved their funds now can sell on Binance. Not just somewhere to buy, it's also somewhere to sell. We can't forget that.
All those red coins are Dbloc taking profit. So you know.
Not yet. Not yet. But I have moved my stop up, though. At least my mental stop. I'm not giving this move.
I only ate one piece of my birthday cake. It's gone. It's like gone.
You gotta be quick.
I think my son ate it for breakfast for 3 days now.
Poor Dogecoin. It was fun while it lasted, Doji.
I'm waiting for Doge to get jealous and go.
Railroad tracks on the 1 minute here.
It's gonna be skid marks on a daily
Mm.
by tomorrow.
Yo, what happens when we get into the regular trading week? This is the weekend. Like, this is weekend volume. What happens when we actually get into the regular trading week? Monday hits, and all the financial news stations are talking about nothing but this shit. It's gonna be nuts. I'll be out by then.
People can't even move money from their banks because the banks are closed if they have to. So on Monday.
Yeah. This trade has an inauguration deadline for me.
Yeah.
After that, I'll reassess.
Oh, did you see Elizabeth Warren, that woman is something else, sent a letter to Sam Altman warning him about donating the Trump Trump inauguration campaign, saying, being seen too close to Trump as a big tech company can be taken as a different ways, and that she can't, like, she listed them.
How do you say that where you got Elon Musk to his right and Zuckerberg to his left? It's like
I'm sure she sent it to everybody, but Sam
yeah.
Altman literally posted it on Twitter.
Good for him.
And he said it was okay when I donated to the other side. I was like, oh yeah. He said I never got one of these when I donated to the other side, like to Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
He's the only one busted her out. That was too funny.
People just don't want to accept their loss, man.
Oh, I wonder if we can see the tape on this now. Oh, they got the tape. Let's go. We got ins and outs on TradingView.
Tapes? What?
The tape works, so we can see every second what comes in, what comes out on TradingView, like the same, like we were watching on Deck Screener. The volume is way lower on Maxi than it is on Dex. That money that was flowing through Dex is not flowing through here. Hold on, let me see something. All right, so 12,000 is $60,000. Okay, yeah, that's the big money. Come on, break, baby.
Yeah.
On the size here, 12,000 is $60,000 US. So just as a reference, when you see these 2,000s coming in, it's over $1 million each. Those buys.
I really thought we were going to make Doge great again.
They will.
Elon will do it.
I mean 1,200. I'm sorry, I said 12. Pop, pop, pop.
Okay, this is different. So, like, Maxi volume candle is so much bigger than Deck Screener.
Yeah, they're running off of different buckets, definitely.
That's why I'm like, oh, this looks bad. Then I'll go to the electron. I'm like, no, this looks good. I was like, what is happening here?
5618 is hit. One more target, y'all. And this will be a perfect run here. We ran this all the way from Golden Pocket. So far hit all our fib extensions.
What do you have at 3618?
35. That's where we retested.
No,
Came
up,
down.
upwards.
Oh, I'm done at 66. All we have ahead of us is the 5618 that we just hit and 6618 at 574. We can probably draw a new fib extension. We're gonna need to for the future, but this one's done.
Okay, what? Oh, what are you?
It's a trend-based fib extension, not a
Okay.
not a fib.
Okay.
Fib. Excuse me. Come on, baby.
I'm looking at 519. As usually 3618 is my GTFO. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
Yeah,
Okay.
honestly, riding 6618 is obscene. Like, this is a very big move here off of one pattern. But I'll take it.
There's a but.
I will take it.
No but.
I'll be right back.
He's going to sell all his shit. All right, Mr. Dominance, this is where you freaking die. Oh no. Oh no. Mhm.
All right, I'm back, y'all. Yeah, so my plan here, just to run it forward, right? We're looking at Sol on this breakout. Where is hourly? So I'm looking for Sol to retest ATH here, right? After the breakout and hold support. What I would like to happen here, while dominance is popping, is Bitcoin to give us a couple little red candles, drop Sol down to ATH. And while Trump is hitting my target at 6618, I want to take profit from Trump into Sol and add to my Sol position on the retest of that, on the clearing of this vector. Let's see if we get it at the same time. Probably won't, but I'd much rather take a drop on Sol, sitting in Sol, than take the drop sitting in Trump. So I will be taking it no matter what Sol's doing. But if I can wave a magic wand that have Sol hitting that retest right as I take profit on Trump. I was looking for a 260 retest on Sol. I don't know if we'll get it, right? Let me see. I think we cleared 50% of this vector. If we cleared 50% of this vector, then it's less likely. Oof. Missed it by like a hair. But it could be close enough. So it's not a guarantee. But this is where I would like to pick. I'd like to pick back up at 260. So it's basically just a leverage play, right? Like my Trump play is just a leverage play on Sol. And then I'm hoping that we'll get price appreciation on Sol while people take profit on Trump, right? As everybody takes profit on Trump, money goes into Sol. Money comes into Sol, price goes up. Right. So my Trump money that's going to go back into Trump on a retrace is now going up in value in Sol rather than sitting in a stable. I'm not scared of you, Carlos. I'm not scared of you.
Denise, is it 48? Isn't that something?
Guys, let's just take a minute and realize that we're now sitting at a $51 billion market cap, which means that we have flipped USDC. Trump has officially flipped one of, I think, the second or third largest US bond holder and is about $6 billion from flipping Dogecoin.
I know it's pissing off enough people right now. 3618 right here.
Yeah, and I know we're talking fully diluted versus market cap. I get that, but yeah.
$3618 and then 58. Oh, you got 57, right? I'm seeing
57.4, yeah, it's a 6618. What's crazy is that the measured move just happened to take us to the 6618. Like that's just confluence for me.
I don't even know which chart to trust right now. But
I'm flipping back and forth from MEXC to Dex Screener. Oh, we just popped on MEXC. Nasty. Holy. We're at 55 on MEXC.
Bit of gap.
Go, go, go. All right, we got to catch up on Dex Screener. What's the word, Dex Screener? Stop playing with our money like that. 53.5 on Dex, 57 on MEXC. Aggressive buyers coming in and sellers actually.
Imagine looking at this earlier today or even yesterday saying, and now you're like, oh, I can't get in anymore. I am seriously glad I jumped in at that 24. Because I really would have been scared to get in anywhere else.
Little vector recovery here for MEXC. Yeah, exactly.
24, should I?
If Dex Screener isn't going to pump with MEXC, it better not dump with MEXC either. Hey, BJ.
Hi.
Yeah, I got in at 24. I got in.
I bought 27, and I thought, oh boy, am I buying the top?
No, I couldn't have actually done 24. As by the time I was sending the order, it jumped to 26. But I had bought some at 29. Then I saw the resistance coming in, and then I said I'm gonna get back in at 24. By the time I resolved the issue with the bank and hit buy, it was at 26, which is fine. It's still at 100%.
Yeah, I'm just over 26. That was the sweet spot right there.
Yeah.
Nobody sleeps tonight. Let's go, baby.
Yo, this is as what do you call it?
You're so tired. You're so tired, Shadai.
No, this is as high as my extension goes. It's like, okay.
Yeah, we're right. We're right at mine too.
Now, if I go to 5 minute, we're just hitting the 618. That's why I say I don't know which chart to trust right now. On the 15 minute, this is, I don't know how. Oh, it just switched to, oh yeah, no. On the 15-minute, this is the top. On the 5-minute, we have way more room to go.
Yeah.
I
On the
just,
1 hour, you have up to
All right,
84.
let me take some profit here. I'm taking profit, guys. I'm taking 50% of my.
doggone it, don't drop it.
Nah, I won't do all that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm on the 5-minute, it goes all the way to 100.
Mm-hmm.
15-minute, this is the top.
Got about 68 too on
There, Dbloc is dropping it.
All right, no, I'm done.
Dbloc.
I'm out. I'm not out. I'm out 50%.
I see. Look at that
Nah, this next
candle.
order bought it up. Look, guys, look. In the last 4 seconds, 68,000, 100,000, 194,000,
Oh, my.
Yeah,
Wait.
listen, my
the
order.
30-minute candle is pumping up again.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
let's go.
this
Give me another 2x and I'll take another 50%, baby.
deck screen are just catching up. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, don't think just because I took profit that I think it can't go any higher. Like I just have rules when I play these memes to kill the emotion. So automatic triggers that it's out of my hands.
Let's see. 15 minutes at 91, 88.
BJ, we flipped USDC, BJ.
That's
Make it-
amazing.
Make it make sense.
It does.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. And thank goodness I bought Soul and leverage, so I'm happy.
Nice. Yeah, definitely
Nine.
a change of character in these candles, right? Like we haven't seen nice long candles like this in a minute.
97 on our side on the 12-hour.
These are
90.
some strong candles here.
Good shit, Apes. Profits.
Yeah.
Anybody that got in on this break should have the opportunity right now to pull their initial. Pulling 50% would be pulling your initial and would be giving you a free ride on this coin.
Yep.
Even if you just got in today, guys.
I feel like you're talking to me.
If the shoe fits, put it on and take profits.
Take it however you want. You're probably more than likely right.
Well, I mean, I really want to have some. I really want to pull out some liquidity for some of the alt dips. You know what I mean? This is a double blessing, right? We're getting like X's on this really quickly, and then the coins that we've been paying attention to that we want to ride up and truly hold for the rest of the year, are all getting cheaper. There will be some taking profits here, guys. This isn't. I didn't just pick an arbitrary point. But there's so much volume. Like I haven't seen orders consistently at these levels come in. Look, somebody just bought 1.5 million 20 seconds ago. $1.5 million worth of Trump coin at my take profit.
They just woke up. They bought what you sold.
Yeah. Well, somebody just sold 1.65 too, though. So, but yeah, this is crazy. And scam, not scam, real, fake, Degen, makes no sense, whatever. This amount of volume you can't ignore. When people are throwing this much money at something, guys, like it's almost our job to stand in front of it and get as much of it as we can.
Isn't 90% of the crypto right now a scam, to be honest?
At the end
Like
of
all
the
these
day, I
coins
mean, what does any of this
Mhm.
shit do?
Yeah.
Except for a good handful, of useful tech.
Yep.
Everything else is just promises and dreams.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kind of disgusting, DJ, when you think about it, bro. Because some of these are the same wallets too, which is even worse. But a lot of these are different wallets. Just people chucking 6 figures at this thing. Let's see what that top wallet is worth. $34.7 billion. All right, hear me out, guys. $34.7 billion in one wallet. Trump gets on the stage in inauguration, says the word Trump meme coin, sends it to 50 billion, rug pulls, pardons himself, and walks off into the sunset with $50 billion.
You writing a movie there, Dbloc?
That would be insane. You know me, I always try to think of the most like far out scenario, but the scary part is that
Yeah.
we are in a situation where that's possible. It's not probable, and it's definitely, I'm not going to say it's definitely not going to happen, but this is a crazy world that we live in right now. This 2025 upgrade to the simulation has been wild. Profit taking coming in.
No, if it comes down to around 49 to 52, that might not be a bad entry if this keeps going.
Yeah. Now the way it's kind of been respecting levels makes me think that, we need to watch this accumulation here. And definitely keep our eyes on these transactions. It seems like it's going. I mean, there are some significant. Oh no, yeah, that was a big sell. But look, if we switch it to like regular, let's clear the filter and put everybody in here. Seems like a lot of smaller wallets selling off and bigger wallets buying in. All right, let's go back to the whales. Yeah, more sell-offs here. $2.4 million buy. Just YOLO at the top. Guys, this is an example that big money isn't always smart money. Okay? Just because you have a lot of it doesn't mean that you're a genius.
Or you borrowed from that.
Yeah, we must have different daddies because damn.
This is gonna keep me awake all day just to. This is a good learning opportunity for me as far as how the chart acts during the parabolic movement.
Yeah.
I want to see the RSI at 103 before I sell.
This is gonna flatline at 100. Just stay there.
It would be awesome. Yeah, I've seen a flatline at 30. Why not?
The whole him selling it and pardoning himself, that's funny or whatever. But him actually mentioning it during the inauguration, how he likes to boast when things are going good. And this is new. Like, this is going to be news on all the major networks come Monday. So, I don't know. I could see him going up there talking about we're shaking up the crypto world. But I'm still going into inauguration with a Southern news mentality, personally. And then it'll be data dependent, right? To take a phrase from Powell.
Oh, it's struggling here.
Let's zoom in and see what we're looking at for buys. We're at the top of vector gaps, but like I said, guys, when there's a lot of liquidity, you can't count on it. Market maker is not in control of this coin. He's just participating. He is not running this at all.
Huge buy still coming in good. This thing gonna be $100 at this rate. Nah, RSI won't allow it. It's gonna have to come back and cool off.
That's the thing. When people keep slapping the sell button, it doesn't matter what any of those indicators say. Price go up. All right, we're coming down into those liquidations now for Bitcoin. This could get kind of quick here. 200 EMAs at 103.4. That should stop price at least momentarily. These 100x is about to catch a bad one.
Okay. Seems like 62 at RSI is the pivot point for the most part.
Grinding.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
Just keep swimming.
That's how I feel right now. It's like,
oh, that took me back to the last bull market.
to what?
To the last bull market, I remember. To just keep willing those candles to keep going.
Because I haven't sold, so I'm like, just keep
He's about
swimming.
to go again. Now ATH again. Let's go. About to hit 60.
Yeah.
On
Different
Mexi.
showing different things to me. Gate IO didn't break it, but Mexi broke it. Mexi's at 59.9. Yeah.
Guys, we got 70 people in here and 19 likes. Are you not entertained?
I know, right?
Are you not entertained? Nah, seriously
19.
though, hit that like button, guys.
I see 106. You need to refresh your page, sir.
What? 106 where? Who, where, what?
Hold on. Why do I have 100? Where's the
that
like
might
button?
be. Maybe it's... No, there's 26 likes. There we go. There go the likes. Appreciate y'all.
How come I don't have a like button? Let me, hold on. I'm going to click on this like. I like. I see 108. Am I at the wrong? Hold on one second. Where are we? What is your name?
What is your name? Yeah, I'm still kind of sketchy about Binance, guys. That's why I'm like trying to watch these candles close here, because when people start cheating on Binance, it the shit escalates quickly. I mean, there's only so much liquidity, Israel. So, yeah, if this technically, right, we want to get technical, if this thing goes to $3 trillion market cap, then yes, everything else goes to zero, and only Trump coin exists.
That's his dream.
It's so ridiculous. It's funny because it's like,
that is his dream.
People come in and probably hear and like, oh, these guys are moon boys, and it's like, no, you don't understand. We're panicking over this shit. This shit is not normal. It's not okay.
Yeah.
It's definitely not okay, and it's not sustainable. But we will eat as long as they keep putting food on the table.
I just like what I'm really watching for is when it dumps, how it dumps, and how I go, I knew it.
Yeah, maybe we need to pull up a rug pull or something so we can get that out of our system.
Yeah,
Because
so I can
I
get
know how
it.
you feel. I keep seeing this like,
Yeah,
okay, when's the
yeah.
other shoe gonna fall?
Yeah, it's like somebody's gonna shoot you, but you're just sitting there watching it. Like I wonder what it feels like to be shot. Like, no, get out of the way. I think, yeah.
Let's check on what else were we looking at. All right, hold on. I'm gonna find this a rug pull. It shouldn't take long.
They're very expensive. Did I buy this? Okay. Crypto.com is showing the price at 63.
Yeah, buddy. There we go. Good old rug pull. There.
Who
Look
is
at
this?
it. Get it out of your system.
Who is this?
This is the
Butt
only
coin.
official America meme.
Oh my.
Yeah.
The only, oh, you serious? Oh my God.
Yeah, that has. They got up to what, $400,000 market cap and droop out of there.
My God. That's what I'm expecting on Trump, but
That's why I said, let me pull it up so you can see it.
get out of your system. Literally, crypto.com is showing it at 63. I guess they have the highest price now.
I'm kind of playing this like we're still in the buy the rumor for the inauguration, so it's just hard for me to believe there's going to be any real significant sell-off this close to inauguration. I won't be waiting too much past it, though. I am going to sell into the hype, that pump. But it's out of my hands. As I double, I'll take 50. If it doubles quick, I take 50 quick. Like, it's literally out of my hands. I don't have any sort of say in how I take profits here. I'm sticking to the rules. Because that euphoria is going to be crazy if everything does start to run, You're going to convince yourself that this shit is going to the moon and stay there. Yeah, we can pull out a new fib level.
Yeah, I didn't even get in at 26. They freaking sold it to me at 29. But yeah, because crypto.com is at higher prices right now. So it makes sense because it's at 63 now. So kind of.
All right, so if we're gonna pull a new fib extension, we've got to take it from the last impulse.
Oh yeah, that's why I moved on to 5 minute. So this is one. We're at 1 now. Then 76. Then 91. Then 101. 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes. My fib is like, yeah, I don't know what to do here. I have automatic fibs. I don't feel like dealing with it. Dude. This thing is I want to see 3,000%. We're going to be at $50,000 tomorrow.
This is nuts. All right, so our 2618 is at 669. Our 3618 is at $83. We have no pattern to take us there, guys. This is completely different than drawing this fib, having this pattern, having the confirmation and the where is, hold on a second. Okay, I almost thought I didn't sell for a second. Having the confluence between the measured move and our fib, we don't have that here. We're on an expanse. We're gonna need to build some sort of bullish structure unless we're just gonna pump through this. But as of right now, the only thing pointing at these numbers is that fib, right? We have no confluence, just to be clear.
41 hour right here. Yeah, 41 hour. This is it. But again, trying to make sense out of this chart is
We'll make
making no sense.
we'll make that flip green because we already cleared it. But that's such a nice play. We got to leave that up on the. Be fun to look back at when Trump coin flips gold.
I mean, I've had a lot of my coins do this. Even AMP did this last year.
$62 billion market cap. We have flipped Doge.
Doge better get its fat ass up now.
That's nuts, yo. Elon, wake up. Tweet
Oh
something.
my god, Doge is dumping. What the heck?
Tweet something, Elon.
Doge is really dumping. Like Doge is pissed. Huh.
Next stop, BNB. We got to get to 100 billion for that. This is absolutely crazy. Guys, when I told you a year ago that we'd have a meme coin that hit $100 billion, I honestly meant at the top of the bull market. This was not what I was talking about, and I don't want credit for it. This is crazy.
Ethereum is right where. Yeah. Everything is dumping but Solana right now.
Solana can't dump. Too much buy pressure. Too many people FOMOing.
Silly.
I think yesterday was the day where everybody turned most of their Solana projects into Trump. Today's the day where you start pulling money off of other blockchains, right? You're starting to move some ETH now. You're starting to move some SUI out. Yeah, apes. The cycle play that's gonna come out of this, I think the money that comes out of this when profits do get taken and cycled back into the alts is gonna be the spark, in my opinion. Remember, not everybody is in this for the mission, right? A lot of people are in this just for the money, and they know where we're at in the cycle, and they have a long list of alts that they want to pick up, and this is just making it easier. So far, my plan's working out, guys. Took profit into Sol. Sol's running at the same time. So far, so good.
31. Dude, BTC's not even moving.
Good, because dominance is scary right now. BTC needs to sit still.
I mean, it's went down, but not like the alts. Alts are like just like, yeah.
Yeah, look at dominance right now.
Yeah.
All right, so we're already testing those last highs, guys. This is the first higher high that we put in on dominance in a very long time, unfortunately. Let's go to the 4 hour. Yeah.
I knew this was coming because Coinbase started saying we're having trouble, or like 15 minutes ago. I was like, yeah, okay.
So our alt season top, our lower high, our second lower high, and now we're breaking that structure, right?
Holy Jesus.
So we've got this inverse head and shoulders now that we need to worry about on Bitcoin dominance.
Trump at 69.9. Ah, that's kind of jokes.
Actually, no, I don't like that inverse head and shoulders at all. I take it back.
For what?
It looked like an inverse head and shoulders for a second, but the right shoulder is crazy and it plays better as a W anyways.
On Bitcoin?
On dominance, unfortunately, this should This resistance got to hold, guys. We don't want to break this lower high here, or
Yeah.
alts are gonna get hit really, really bad.
hmm And they're gonna blame it on Trump coin.
No bueno. Well, we've got some low liquidity on these alts right now. They're not completely wrong. Some of that shit is for the Trump. But at least we got a hedge against it right now, right? Because Trump is still moving. It's picking up steam, too. Alright, there's our right shoulder.
I said I was gonna be out of all this shit today and tomorrow. So I guess I'm a little late in the game, huh?
We talked about this possibility, guys.
Yeah.
The shit coming down through these liquidations while Bitcoin takes off.
Bitcoin dropping now.
Yeah, these guys flew too close to the sun. I don't know what they were thinking. 200 EMA at 1035. That should at least give us some pause.
It's at a buy point now.
I haven't pulled the trigger on ETH, brothers. ETH has got a very, very decent inverse head and shoulders. It can come down a little bit, but give me a second. I'll pull it up for you. So this inverse head and shoulders here on the macro is solid. What we talked about is if ETH doesn't hold that 200 EMA, it's going to explore this wick. Probably come down to like 285, 287. But that'll be our right shoulder. If that doesn't hold, then that's a different story, right? Because this vector gap underneath to like 243, I wouldn't want to be involved with that. But as long as we're in this pattern and we're getting close to the bottom of the right shoulder, I'm DCAing into ETH on every red day.
31. Yeah, this should be it for ETH to do a double bottom. Hopefully it won't go meet that wick at 29. Well, what do I know? They're gonna do what they're gonna do, because otherwise, if you break the structure, what did you say? 20? Yeah, between 29 to 28. If you break this,
This is crazy. Nobody else has this much fun at work, guys. I promise you.
it's adrenaline rush all day
Best
long.
job in the world.
Top security of the world, Craig.
We're not done, but we're just coming back down to the bottom of the range. But remember what I said about these ranges, right? That top side deviation. If we do make it down to the bottom of the range, expect the bottom side deviation to match.
Are you looking at what Trump is doing right now?
I'm about to right now.
I swear my portfolio is going down, but because I was supposed to come out a little bit today and rest of it tomorrow. I mean, instead of Trump and dominance and BTC, that's it. And there it is. Now we know. 7 to 6 is all. Baby hit 70.
Hey Andre, I've seen you in here trying to show that XAI4 or whatever it is. This is the wrong time for that, bro. Everybody's one track mind right now, brother.
Yeah, nobody cares.
You just wait.
I'm sorry, I snorted on that.
You're just wasting your time.
This baby hit 78. That's all I know.
Oh, look, now they're talking to each other. Hey, guys, chill. Don't interrupt the bots while they talk to each other. Look. Similar guy face, the name with the regular letters and the capitalized last name.
Schultz, Germachi, Kodum. Yeah.
Y'all are funny. Stop the cap.
Two 618 is what we're doing right now. This is so weird.
You almost have to wonder if this is a distraction for something else that's going to happen.
Bro,
You
why
know
do
what I
you
mean?
think I'm so paranoid flipping back to dominance every 3 seconds? I'm like, look, you're not gonna pull the okie doke on
Like,
me.
there's so much freaking money coming out of everything else, which everybody was looking for that drop. And then all of a sudden, what happened? You know, that's
Mhm.
Oh my God, it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, that's crazy.
it's early.
Time is a
It's
construct. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
It's crypto. Just stay up.
a social construct.
I got these strawberries, and I have these dessert cupcake things. You know,
Why are you
sponge
Yeah.
cake
flexing
or
on us,
whatever.
yo? Oh shit, this is at $75 on
I told you.
I didn't even hear it. Holy shit. I was looking
I
at Deck
think
Screener. I wasn't watching
it's
Maxi.
78 at who's this? Yeah, Maxi. $80 on Crow, crypto.com.
All right, let's see.
That's why I say my portfolio is going down, but that baby is going up. So it's like,
When's my next 50%? Fake.
geez, Pepe's the one that's crying the most right now.
This stuff's taking a beating. Oh, my portfolio getting wrecked. The only
Yeah.
thing saving me is Solana.
Taking my next 50% at the 5618.
Yeah.
I can already feel
Jesus.
myself getting greedy. I just literally had a voice in my head that said 5618. Take it at the 6618. It's right there. What's the difference between a $117 billion market cap and a $134 billion market cap?
I know, right?
Now it just goes to
Greedy.
show you how much money is sitting there because XRP did it. So I don't doubt what Trump can do.
This is bringing in a lot of outside money.
Yes.
A lot of money is being moved from the banks. ACH withdrawals.
Only Trump could wreck the crypto market and build it at the same time.
Buy.
Nah, loose. This is crazy. Forget about the liquidity not being locked. Look at the top 5 holders on this. The top 3. Forget about the top guy. The top guy could wreck the whole thing. The top 5 guys alone could wreck the liquidity. High level degen activity, brother. We are going down a hill with no training wheels right now.
Hurry up and buy.
I'm tempted to sell some of my Solana just to buy some of these dips.
What happens with Solana whenever all this, when people start selling?
Well, what do they sell into?
Yeah, but then what do they do? Go to cash and then Solana?
That's the question. How much of it? These type of things, the reason that these memes are successful and the reason that blockchains back them the way they do is because they build brand loyalty. If you came in the game right now and you just made a 10x, 13x on Solana, you are a Solana guy now. You're a Solana bro. You'll be here throwing this shit at memes on Solana back and forth. It probably won't leave. the big guys now, those millions that are coming in, they're gonna, yeah, they will pull. When this thing goes down, Solana will take a retrace. But when the big guys pull, right? Which is possibly somewhere around inauguration. I would imagine that if you're putting millions of dollars into these tops on a every 5-minute basis, that you've got to take profit in mind. And with that type of money, if you don't want to get killed on slippage, you've got to take profit while price is pumping. You can't wait for price to get to the top to start taking profits.
Oh, look at that dump. Look at that dump coming in, coming in, coming in. Yep, 58. Catch it or don't.
Volume is crazy.
Oh, someone sold 1.67 million. You bastard.
I mean, it's back over $80.
So crazy.
Yep, 93. So now I know 93 RSI is it for this coin. So it's 93 and 62.
Mm-hmm.
That's the zone. That's the zone too. That's why I said it's a good learning thing for me
We
right
need
now.
to come down. Go ahead and come back down to the 6618. Give us another bull flag to pop out of this.
1.18 million just got bought.
Craziness.
That was Dbloc. He's having taken profit. And that was it.
I have not put a cent back in, although I would like a nice little retreat. If this thing builds a nice little flag for me, I'll definitely scale back in with some.
No sell off. I'm talking about you say I'm taking profit, and it was like everybody else. Oh, I'm so cold right
Yeah,
now.
this was where I got out on this little red candle here.
My God, people are still throwing 150, oops, 600,000 sale.
That's the thing, you know how hard it is to usually you get that cascade, big money starts selling, the small money starts selling, and then it starts to roll downhill, but keep throwing $80,000 at this thing like money's free.
Yeah, there's definitely a fight between right now.
I mean, and the reason I say it is because it's not, they're multiple. Like,
Big sales, big sales. Mm. Oh, that's not good, Crow. Get it? Huh, Crypto.com is still at 80. Are they that delayed?
they need a meme coin. Oh, you mean the price?
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't be able to sell it there.
Yeah.
It'll say
No?
80 until you go sell it, and then it'll give you the real price. All of a sudden, they catch up real
Yeah.
quick.
Well, that's what it looks like because I thought I bought at 26. It bought at 29. Oh, so they're coming. Let's see where 63 is.
All right, well, I know everything's dumping, and just from a glance, my portfolio hasn't moved. So I think this Trump hedge is working for now.
I know, right? Alt said I'm not playing anymore. I'm mad.
Alex, you got to open mic, brother.
BTC. That's a good reaction.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're good, bro. You're good.
Yeah, this is good.
What are we doing? Come back to the scene of the crime.
This, yeah, okay. We played it lower. This support better hold. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. How about now? How about now? Okay. RSI is at 64. Let's see if it pivot.
Remember when I said yesterday, Dbloc, that I was going to FOMO? I should have FOMO'd, bro. Oh, shit.
Well, I tell you, the top is fighting too. So someone bought 1.27, someone sold 1.93.
I
Like
had to be scared.
one after the other.
Yeah, they're just absorbing all these cells.
I should have pulled my tampon string out and freaking just went all in.
1.9 mil. Binance, you gonna do the Binance thing now? Is that what we're doing?
There's a lot of listings happening today.
All these people from TikTok would just like just make our last hurrah.
Well, this would be one way to make Trump look bad if it rugged on, and then the people be saying like, oh, but
Yeah.
who knows?
I mean,
Crypto.com is giving me errors right now.
if you get screwed by it, to me, I just almost made back all of my loss like the last 3 hours.
Nice, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, sell off. Sell.
That's the word, man. Grab the liquidity when it's there.
Yep. I am wary that it is going. There is definitely, but I was thinking about it. It could be. It could first wave for a while. Well, actually, I guess this isn't actually a first, but it could be a little bit anomalous because what he represents as a figure to a lot of people at this time could make this coin pump where it shouldn't.
Bro, this
Right.
is the definition
that it
of
would.
anomalous, bro. This is the craziest thing that's ever happened in crypto, in my opinion. Hands down.
So it's really actually kind of hard to predict, even if they were trying to rug pull it, how it actually function. Yeah, it's wild.
Sentiment and liquidity. That's really all we have. And the money is crazy.
But it's like crazy in the right direction, right? Even when
Well,
it goes
people that got in and at least are now into crypto, if they do pull it, it's going to go into something else. It's going to go back into Bitcoin. People are going to take their profits and put it into everything else that's dropping right now.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Is it's literally just going to pump.
If you made $1 million, if you made $1 million on this, tomorrow you might go right back into Dogecoin, or you might go back into Bitcoin.
Yeah. Well, I think it'll actually kind of go back into hip time. Yeah, a bunch of them. Like it. I don't know. I'm still new, so I'm trying to not express my thoughts too much. But this is blowing my mind right now.
No, you're good, brother. And anybody having a problem with crypto.com right now?
What are you trying to say?
It's not loading all the way.
Yeah, it's not responding. It keeps telling me he's not responding.
Oh,
yeah, I've closed it and opened it and closed it and opened it, and it's doing the same thing.
I didn't close it, so that mine is still open. I'm glad you said something.
I would screen record all of this issue that they're having, because if you do end up going through customer service, you have to provide evidence. Is what I've learned the last couple of days.
Nah, it should come back. This happened once.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
can't
not.
remember.
I'm not trying
Yeah.
to sell or anything. I already sold my bag.
Well, it happens. Sometimes it happens and it's like it's fine, and then sometimes it happens exactly when like the price action you've been waiting for happens.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, we're at that 6618 hit, right? Our old target. Excuse me. So let's see if this holds.
Percent up, 10% down, one candle.
It's got us all. It's got us all awake at 4:30 in the morning.
This
Yeah,
is
that's a
how
fact.
Tesla is. You should actually watch Tesla chart. It is
Gotta hit
so crazy.
$78, man. Jeez.
I do worry that the more of these like crazy big orders come in, that this could. I don't know if the
You
word.
don't even have to say it, dude. I mean, top to bottom.
We've all got the same fear right now, brother.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, not cool, but you know.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. I'm like, we're definitely riding downhill on our bike, no training wheels, screaming into the wind right now.
No,
Yeah, there's like wheels on the floor.
I tried to take profits, it wouldn't let me. It's fucking.
Yeah, making a coin isn't a problem. Most of the code is cut and paste for these memes, so you don't even need real devs, honestly. All you need is a face, right? All you need is somebody with some motion.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and go, I should have sold.
Let me sell this. God, I could not sell, man. I gave like 15% back there.
Has this coin been around for a long time and now it's just popping, or is this like
Contract's been
Brandon,
around for 1 day and
yesterday at
7
9 o'clock.
hours.
It literally just was born yesterday.
yeah? So
With
this is its actual first wave.
as far as going like huge public.
Yeah, this is the first wave.
Yeah, they just cut the cord. 2.52 million just got bought in.
I mean, it's weird to me that it's like I think this is the first wave I've ever gotten access to on crypto.com, and that confuses me.
Yeah, that takes some strings pulled for sure. But they love the transaction. Whenever you have this much volume, $2 billion in trading volume, they want a piece of that. They will break their laws and they will cut corners to list that for sure.
Yeah, well, this is like you know, I don't think they're gonna have any resistance from any entities that would normally.
Well, what happens too, right, is that if you don't offer Trump coin, people will move their funds off of your exchange to somewhere that does offer it if if it has this much hype.
Yeah.
Is BJ charting this, or is she sleeping?
She was
BJ,
here a little while ago.
just do what? She just needs to do one of those little the circle chart where it just ramps around and then shoots straight up to the moon. Just put one
It's
line
just
on
one
there,
fat
BJ.
arrow at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, there you go. That's all you need is a fat arrow straight up. Yeah, I'm about to put a couple of them on.
How do you chart something like this?
It's kind of
If
hard.
anybody can do it, BJ can do it.
I mean, I feel like if you're the first person to chart it, you're the most right so far, right?
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Are you buying or selling, BJ?
I bought.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh, I'm out of it finally, but oh well.
All those I was crying they couldn't get it.
God, man, we got in so late and to double your money like that, that's crazy. This is crazy.
I
Little bit of
had
When I first looked at it,
security.
it was like $7, $7 or $8 or something like that. And then
You 10x.
this is crazy.
it's still selling off.
Yeah, I got in at 20.
Yeah, I was trying to sell exactly what, like 74, and it would not let me.
Late in it flipped USDC. Forget
I feel
about
like
Sui. That shit flipped circle.
I almost feel like we're in the end times because like the Redskins are winning
Top
and
signal.
Hell's gonna freeze over, huh?
That is crazy, man. 60 min.
XRP is holding on nicely. All right.
I wasn't able to sell. I bought at 15. Yeah, 15, but like $4 worth. And I tried to sell it a little like an hour ago, and it said it would cost me $273 to sell it. So
What?
I didn't have enough for gas. So now I guess they just get to keep my $15 worth of.
Should have
It's
sent
like
it to an exchange.
0.33 Trump.
Oh,
That sucks.
Mew is
Yeah, I
getting
wonder how
wrecked right
many other
now,
people
guys.
are like that, like can't sell it.
what's getting wrecked?
Mew. Anybody that's holding Mew on Sol, that shit is getting wrecked right now.
What's getting wrecked, man? It's crazy. Those alts are down like crazy. Holy cow.
I guess Europe needs to go back to sleep. They're screwing everything up right now.
God, I woke up exactly when it hit 78 there, right at the top. It was a sign.
Yeah, Chill Guy was already catching a bad one when AI agents kind of stole the thunder. Looking ugly over there now.
This Arla candle is nasty.
Yeah, it's over 20%.
Well, base isn't letting me buy any dip.
I was having trouble selling there. I mean, phew, I finally got out. I gave back like 15% though, but go up a lot more than that.
Mm.
I thought it'd be easy to sell with all that volume. Jesus.
Your slippage, guys. Oh wait, you're on centralized exchanges. You shouldn't have to worry
Yeah,
about slippage.
I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. There should have been no problem.
Transactions.
I expect
Phantom Wallet
to
says we're having trouble updating network. Some of your transactions may not be
Oh my
whatever.
god.
Yeah.
Solana, that's the old
I thought
Solana.
people would have a hard time selling this thing.
Oh, that's why I sell into the pumps, guys. That's why I don't wait for tops.
Yeah, pumps.
That's why I looked crazy selling and price still going up, but this is why you do it.
I tried to do it when price was going up and it wouldn't let me.
Centralized exchange or
No, I was using Bullx.
yeah, I set my slippage is set to like
I tried to give them
15%
a
right now.
bribe. I tried to give them priority, and they just wouldn't sell my stuff. They said, "Yeah, you need to give us $300."
$300 to sell what? How much?
15.
Jesus. It's just crazy.
Good luck selling anything on crypto.com right now. Shit is frozen up.
Wow.
Killed everything.
They don't want nobody to move money.
As long as those big walls don't open up and dump, I'm not worried about these cells.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not, because people are gonna buy. This is just new.
Believe how fast it shot up like that, man. Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna reset all the indicators, the RSI and everything. So,
I gotta go sleep
so
for
this
that.
doesn't scare me. This is not a dump. This is a normal pullback.
Oh, going back up too, man. That's crazy.
If it goes to like $15, then I'm like, oh God. And I am actually gonna go to sleep. Hopefully, I'll wake up with this thing $100, not $10.
I don't think it'll be at $10.
I'll see. Since it hasn't been listed, like when it gets listed on big exchanges, then I think I'll worry about it. But
Did it finally get listed on, like,
Binance, yeah.
is that where all that?
no, I don't see it.
Let's check Coinbase.
Nah, I can see it, but they ain't letting nobody
Oh,
trade
you
it.
can't trade it yet, though, but it's there.
No, I mean like on base I see it, but they ain't letting nobody swap it out.
Yeah, because the chart will open up with it, and I don't see it.
Not on Coinbase yet. It's supposed to be sometime today.
Hopefully, we get a good dip here to buy into that Coinbase rumor.
Yeah, right now 45 area looks about right. 48, 40.
It's on Coinbase's page, X page, though.
I'd hate to be that guy that bought $2.5 million and then I just kept going down.
Hours ago, they posted that.
What? Cheaper. Okay, we reset. RSI better not go below 50, god dog on it.
Yeah, we could talk about it, Hank.
All right, guys. Good
If
night.
anything, I'll just. You
Oh,
going to sleep?
good.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
I hate to be up like late, but it is what it is.
No, I need to go to sleep soon too.
I could literally keep watching this till like tomorrow night, but it's not worth it. It's gonna do what it's gonna do,
Yeah.
which is go up.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Make a lot of money.
All the money is.
Good night, Shania.
Good night, honey.
Came back down to the value area high.
Well, this thing called Doge, huh? What's Doge market cap? It passed it when it hit 78 there. Doge is at 55 billion.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Doge, that's crazy. We got a new token in 6th place. 7th place. I don't think you can count USDT, so. Oh, it's in 18th spot on coin market cap. They got it at 12 billion.
All right, this is what I'm coming up with so far. It's possible to hit 93 in not too short a time. $76.4 to 96.4. And pull back down to maybe 36 if we
Go
start
back to
pulling back. It
36.
doesn't look like there's any pullback right now. No,
To
but
36, that would be nice.
it's either 36 or 50, between 47 and 52. That's what I was saying a little earlier, is that I would have maybe bought a little bit more, but I kind of was busy with stuff.
I could see it coming back to, yeah.
I can
54.
see it coming down here to between 47, 45, and then if it starts dumping down to 36-ish.
46, that's where it started like taking off again in a second. Yeah. Jeez. That's why I fell asleep around 46. I woke up at 78. I'm like, holy cow. Oh man. Should have bought this thing at $2. Wee. There's a few people in here that got it low.
Yeah, there were.
Those were the biggest
So
candles we
I'm
had all
charting this
day.
on the MEXC, with the MEXC chart, because I didn't know what else to use. I don't think it's on Binance, right?
It should be by, I don't know. It's supposed to be, right? Yeah, supposedly it's on Binance. Well, they
Well, I already
closed out
started
some
it here.
Bouncing back a little.
Yeah,
ETH took a beating. Doge took a little beating. I mean, the whole market's moving money into.
well, I did see 37 yesterday for Doge, so that doesn't surprise me too much.
How does CoinMarketCap list, because it shows the Trump token at number 18, but
They don't
with
have
a
the, they have the, not the fully diluted market cap, that's why.
got it.
They go to that 12 billion. They're not counting that 80%.
They're not counting the big bubble.
Yeah. That's not the fully diluted.
Yeah, so what's it at, like 61 or something?
Yeah, 61.
We came down through those liquidations and held on that 200 EMA we were looking at on the 15. Stopping volume candle, bullish engulfing. Nice little recovery. We just need dominance to sort of come back to earth here.
What was dominance? I haven't looked at that. Jesus.
Bad.
That's scary. Wow. Look back at 59. Jesus.
Yeah, put in our first
I mean,
higher high for a while.
Realistically, a ton of new money hasn't come into the market. If the market's still sitting at 3.61 trillion,
No, it came out of alt and came out of
that's
everything.
what I'm saying. Is like it would be better if we had like brand. I'm sure there is some, but like brand new money versus pulling it from everywhere else and putting it. Because
Most of this
we
coming
were
out
at
of auntie and uncle's credit card right into that site. right into Trump.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of it, it just hasn't showed up yet. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, there's a lot of USD being turned, a lot of bank ACHs coming in.
Yeah, 3.7271 is where we were hovering before. We're at 3.61 right now. So I mean, we're definitely still in the climb. But nothing. I told you, I still have 4.2 trillion in my head, but we may surpass that based on recent discoveries.
Mm-hmm.
When did the
Whale
Trump
orders are starting to
ETFs?
come in now.
When did the Trump ETFs start?
Right.
Big profits, Dbloc?
Yeah, I took 50% at that big yellow finger.
Yeah. I was supposed to be there with you, but I fell asleep.
Beep, what's that?
I didn't mean to.
You must be
I
rich.
think
Talking about
I must have heard you guys. That's what I think woke me up because I woke up exactly when it hit 78. I sat in my recliner, man. I shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a recliner in the room, a Herman Miller massage chair. If I sit in that thing, it is a wrap.
If I sit in there, I put TV on. That's it. Works better than a sleeping pill.
Oh yeah, Netflix. I'm out like a light.
Yep. That's exactly what I did too. Netflix.
That's how I go to bed at night. Throw some shit on Netflix. I'm asleep before the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, I always fall asleep before the movie starts, man. It's like I wake up, it's over. That's funny.
I don't know. Something screams at me like this will be a take your eyes off the prize, and then people shift their money back. But I don't know.
I think go up. Trump doesn't go up.
I don't think I would have pulled my bags elsewhere to put into this. I think I would have just went into it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I would have moved out of projects to.
Well, it worked out because a lot of alts are down a lot.
No, the timing on this worked out perfectly, honestly. Anybody that did move positions, even though they shouldn't have, but anybody that did move positions got blessed with lower prices and higher prices on what they moved into. You know, it could have definitely been the opposite. So now when they go back into their projects, they're getting way more coins. If they ever go back in.
We got a bunch of Trump holders now for the next 4 years. That's going to be
Bitcoin,
interesting.
Bitcoin, about fully recovered.
Yeah. I believe Bitcoin's at 105, man, and we got alts down so much. That's crazy.
You know, I think the lawyers contacted Trump and told him, because check this out, right? Somebody was saying this earlier. You go to a website, it takes you to Trump's Twitter. When you click on the link on the thing that he posted, when you click on the link, nothing to see here. I think that's the lawyers telling him, Mr. President, you cannot have a hyperlink directly to the fucking coin on your Twitter page. It's one thing to throw some up, but to have a hyperlink that takes you right to the page, right into the coin, might be a bit much. There's no reason for that not to be working. That's an easy
Where's
fix.
his link not work?
On his Twitter page. The regular link works if you go to the actual project Twitter.
Get trumpmemes.com. So they dropped the Twitter shortened URL.
Yeah, I think they were like, look, people will find the coin. It might look bad if there's a, just in case for future problems. His legal team's got to be panicking today, bro.
His wife is the biggest wallet.
Excuse me.
What's Trump's net worth today?
Well, by the looks of this, at least $44 billion.
They say surges to 7 billion. Oh no, that's wasn't it a short time ago they were like taking it all away. He's gonna be worth zero. Oh, these times.
There's always been a rumor that he was inflating his net worth.
Yeah, but I mean all those lawsuits and stuff where they're like, oh, how's he gonna pay this? Remember that?
Yeah.
That whole thing. How's he gonna pay this fine? How's he gonna pay this? How's he gonna pay that? He has no money.
This is how he's gonna pay it right here. $44 billion when he rug pulls America on the 21st.
I mean, dude, he could buy Greenland, maybe with, a meme coin. That would be something to say.
That's a good question. I know we're just talking shit about him rug pulling it, but I want to put it into perspective. Let's see what his net worth is.
To pay off some debt, for the country. Why do people even pay taxes? We just have to pay it directly to the person who starts the meme coin.
1.1 billion in real estate, 3.5 billion in stocks. So total net worth of 6 billion. if he pushes this up to 60 billion, just the value in this wallet, that would be 10x his current net worth. But he
Depending on
won't.
how
But
much of it he has.
just assuming it's the entire, just
Yeah.
for shits and giggles. Yeah, and you're assuming that this man won't do that because it would look bad. 10x your entire net worth, make you do some crazy things.
In 48 hours.
He is very good at doing things as the law provides him to be able.
Oh, it wouldn't be illegal for him to pull that, in my opinion. He said right on the site, there's no expectation of profit. From what I heard, there's waivers or things being signed where you can't sue if you bought with credit card. Web 2 shit, Love to play those Web 2 games.
His site was letting you purchase with a credit card. It didn't have to be like a debit or
Straight
nothing.
card, bro. You could buy on PayPal.
That's freaking classic, man.
That's why there's so much money coming in that wasn't in the
call
market.
Capital One and be like, yeah, somebody stole my card. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be many chargebacks on this one. People are happy about those buys.
Yeah. Yep. So far.
Well, we might see our first riots.
Dude, I heard DC's getting pretty crazy right now. I heard it through the grapevine.
They're pissed because they're moving it indoors and people flew out there. They're like, I thought we were gonna have a riot. Not this time, buddies.
Dude, if you're out there trying to pull that stuff off, it's going to be like negative 10 degrees over here.
That'll take the fight out of you. That'll take the fight out of you real quick.
I'll be sitting like a snug in a bug in a rug, freaking in front of my computer.
How the hell are you supposed to trade if you're sitting at the inauguration out in 100,000
Right.
people in the cold with mittens on? You can't even trade on your phone. People's priorities are all screwed up.
Well, I might take a little nap for a couple hours. Probably get up around 8 o'clock. I feel like I might as well do it now.
Take it easy, buddy.
I will see you all in the morning, or in 5 minutes. I don't really know. Everybody's saying all season's canceled for now.
Silly rabbits.
Right. All right. Well, if something, I'll try not to fall asleep with my hand on the Discord mute button. If anybody hears me snoring, just shoot me a message,
They have no idea. We just saw this happen with Pepe. Last time we had a huge liquidity suck was when Pepe went crazy. You guys remember what happened after Pepe? Alt season. Meme season went absolutely crazy after that. Everything flew. All that liquidity got redistributed. And this is a stupid amount of liquidity coming in here. Long-term holding. What is the question, Luce? My long-term bags are set. I'm not touching my long-term bags. I don't plan on taking profit during this bull market until August, September, October is when I'll start scaling out. And then on memes, I'll start scaling out before that. On memes, on alt, I'll start scaling out for the summer.
By the way, did Binance list yet? Because there's a ton of money
I don't know.
moving from wallets like Solana moving to Binance right now. I'm just curious if people are going to start selling if it got listed.
I have no idea. I gotta check. I don't have Binance app anymore, so somebody that's got Binance gotta let me know. But I don't see anything on Twitter. I'll be right back.
My bad, I've been on mute. Withdrawals will open tomorrow. You can trade it on Binance already, but you can't withdraw it till tomorrow on Binance. $119 at 8:30 UTC. It got listed on Binance, whatever time that is. 8:30 UTC. Did that happen yet? Yeah, it got listed about 2 hours ago on Binance.
That would make sense. Okay.
Yeah, it's currently 10:12 UTC. It got listed at 8:30, so yeah, almost 2 hours ago. No withdrawals. Yeah, you can't withdraw till tomorrow though, so that's a good thing.
Tomorrow, what time?
What time does that say? 8:30. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 8:30
AM Eastern or
UTC. So around the same time. That'd be
so that'd be 3:30.
yeah, 3:30 AM Eastern
3:30 in the morning, afternoon, obviously. Right?
in the morning. Yeah, in the morning. No, that's 3:30 in the morning.
3:30
Yeah,
tomorrow, so full 24 hours then.
I guess right. Doesn't say AM or PM. It just says 8:30 UTC, and it just got listed at 8:30 UTC.
That's AM.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll be up tomorrow at 3:30.
I'm gonna put a line right on the chart.
3:30 it got listed on Binance. Almost 2 hours ago.
Coinbase is fast tracking it too, so it'll be on Coinbase, I'm sure, tomorrow.
See, that's when it started taking. Well, yeah, look at it was at 46 when it got listed on Binance. That's when it shot up to 78.
Oh yeah, you can see it in the candles.
Yep, you can tell, man. Yeah, it was at 46. 46 exactly, and then boom, it ripped up to 78 when it got listed on Binance. That's what that Binance listing did. Almost shot it up 50% almost. 30. Almost doubled it.
All right, line on the chart, Binance withdrawals. We will be paying attention to that. That is going to be an issue. Good news is they'll probably pump it till then.
What time is it going to get listed on Coinbase? That's another one.
I don't think they put a time. They just have it in their blog articles for.
Yeah, on that Twitter on the Coinbase assets, it doesn't have a time.
Lower high.
Coinbase assets. That's what. Yeah, that was 6 hours ago. Assets added to the roadmap. They added Trump to the roadmap 6 hours ago. Solana network contract address. Work.
It's crazy that we're already halfway through our new fib extension after just blowing out the last one. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to peel off and get some sleep. Tomorrow's probably gonna be just as crazy as today was. Todd, welcome, brother. Thanks for your support. Welcome to the family. Nah, I'll read it on my way out, Hank. It might still actually go, man. Crazy.
It's crazy, man. Does seem top heavy though. Got dominance, cut it out, dominance, man.
All right, guys. I know you're gonna be up all night, so I'll leave Trump up. I'll be back.
See you later. Good for a little while. I had an hour nap, I think. Back at 70, man. I can't believe that. This thing looks like it should come back down to 46. From 46 to 78, that whole thing is Binance. That's all Binance. Yeah, Solana 288, man. Solana is punching. Solana. Solana is ripping.
So it was a couple months back, somebody asked me, what do you think Solana's gone to? I said 292. That was pretty good.
A couple
I
months
think it'll
back.
get there.
Yeah.
Actually, it'd be like 306 now.
Mm-hmm. Profit now. I'm bored, man. I'm waiting to get back. It's only they're gonna go hit 69 again. It's twice it went up to 69 and then comes down.
It's meeting a lot of resistance right here, but right after this line, let's see. $67. We probably have the dip on the next candle unless we can cross 70. I'll put it on the early time frame. Because we're hitting in a little bit of a gap zone.
Why do you think it could come down? I could see it come back.
Well, immediately right here, if we fail, if we fail 62.11, then then I've got 56, 52,
Oh, 46 of that.
and then the 46, yeah, and then if we fall under this, so
46.
this, yeah, this would bring us down to
That's all
36.
futures too. That's the whole Binance listing right there. That 46 back down there has to come retest that. That 46. It just seems logical.
Yeah, but if we
But
fall through this fib ring here, and then that brings us to the 47. So we have a little bit to go before we fall there. But that's why I say if we don't cross 70 now, or pretty soon, because we're right here on the edge, we have to recover that and get over this ring. So we would need 70.160, and then the next one is 72.553. And then XRP is down at 312, so it is hanging in there, but anything below 310 is a little concerning. I'm gonna put that chart up. Unless you want me to keep the Trump chart up. I can keep the Trump one up again. I'll just look at the XRP. Well, if I look at it, it'll switch it. All right, so I'll
You
wait a
gotta
minute.
do. I'm not really paying attention right now.
Okay.
I'm not in position, so just waiting for it to come back down now. So thank you, though.
Okay, you're welcome. So this, yeah, it's struggling here because we're in this little gap section. We'll see.
How long ago did you get in it? What price was it at when you got in?
I got 27. Let me see.
Not
the
far
exact
from us.
number.
Not
Yeah.
far from us either. Yeah, I got in my first buy was at 22.
It took me a little longer because I didn't have. I had the crypto.com app, and I had been I just never finished setting up my account. So I quickly finished that up and then bought it there.
We were watching this thing go up all, all night last night. We thought it was a scam when it came out, man. That's why we
I
didn't
know, that's
trade it.
why I was just kind of like sitting on the sidelines. Dbloc asked me, BG, you getting into this thing? I said, nah. And then I was kind of regretting that I did that.
We could have had it at $2. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I thought for sure his account got hacked and everything. God.
I think at that time it wasn't on crypto.com. I don't think I figured out a
Oh,
place I could buy it from.
a few dexes. It was on
Yeah,
Mexi
because
first.
I haven't delved into that area yet. I should have. It should have been the year that I did that, but I never did.
Especially if you have a Phantom wall, it's easy. That would have been so easy.
Okay, Phantom Wallet will be my next
That's
thing I do.
Solana tokens, yeah.
Yep. But the thing I did do was buy a bunch of Solana on leverage, and that's paid off really good. Although I did have somebody way back in my life tell me that nothing comes in bunches other than grapes and
All coming in bunches. This token is just crazy, man. It's the #1 meme token now. It passed Doge.
It's amazing. I mean, Doge. Oh.
In one day.
Yep. In one day. This is why people need to be not married to a thing and be ready to pivot, because this was a big pivot, really, when you think about it.
He should. I don't know. Just the way he came out with this thing, man. That was not. It seemed like a hack.
Yeah, and then plus people were confused because there was a previous Trump coin, and I don't know. And was it Zeusy saying that
Yeah, on
looks the
Mexi,
same one?
I can't see it because I'm Mexi. If you're in the U.S., they block certain tokens, and I guess I couldn't see it. Yeah, I do recall a Trump token It was just Trump.
Somebody else I know
They're
said they
saying
had
it.
bought the Trump token a long time ago.
Yeah, and they're saying it goes back from March.
Mm-hmm.
March of last year. Geez.
Solana's hanging in there, 287.
Yep, that's to do with Trump, man. Everybody's using Solana to buy that Trump. Then take profits. You have to go back into Solana.
Mm-hmm.
Look at dominance still going up, man. Yeah, doesn't look like we're getting an alt season. Well, it depends on what alts you trade, I guess, right?
Yeah, it depends. Okay, it looks like we might be trying to push up here. Yep.
Unfortunately. You guys
Yeah, but there still is another spot here in a little while that is prime for a pullback, right between 65 and 62, and then
that's too much.
yeah, 62.23.
This thing has way too much hype right now. And then, yeah, it's going to be getting
Mhm.
listed on Coinbase anytime. Then I'm sure Robinhood is coming.
Yeah,
Robinhood coming.
but
That
if
makes
that's
it
the
easy for
case,
people.
then we're gonna come up over the top of then we'll bridge 75 to 78, and then up here's 91. And 115 is kind of my top right now. Yeah. So far I see a top around 115 if it even, or else if we fall forward, then it'll be more like 97 to 102. And then as we go through time, that top comes lower down to 93, 84. So if it doesn't pop up over 72 to 75 now or pretty soon, then we're going to be having like the top be 72 for a while. I think I should send my chart to Trump and see what he says. Nick, are you on here this morning? If you are, I have a question for you. Okay, Solana broke that 292. If you remember the disk streaming, and we just crossed over 71. We're almost to 72. My target here was for 72,582, and we're about to break that. After that, we need 76,416. All right, let's check Bitcoin because I believe we are about to break that line we need to. Yes. So we did hit my 105, 188 area, and now we're coming back to test that a little bit. We should be on our way to 106. Unless unless we take another little short dip back down to the 104.7 area. So let's just see what happens here. If we can cross 105.2 and then hit at least 105.618, then we'll be moving on.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning to you.
What type of chaos is going on?
Oh, it's a happy chaos. It's
I know.
crazy.
I finally took some profits off Trump.
Okay. Did you hit the 70 above 72 there?
I did it like 69. It was just a number I liked.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
no, I got it at like 8 bill, just a little bit. I didn't do a lot because it was totally a scam at 8 bill.
Nice job. Yeah, this should be the talk of the day, I would think. If we're going to go up here, I think we're going to have a little gap period of time between this spot here and down around 65 possible in the next couple hours. And this 72 area could be our, temporary top here for a while.
Do you have a target on Sol? Since we're in this.
Yes, we broke my target on Sol already. A few months back, somebody asked me what Sol going to, and I told them 292. And then, so we broke that. Now I'm thinking about 315. And I've been spending too much time on this chart, so I got to go through the Sol chart. But yeah, we're doing great.
Sweet. I have to fly in a few hours, and I'm worried about that.
Yeah, I remember another guy from the Discord, a good friend, he was on a plane, and there was a dip that happened, and it wasn't fun for him.
I'll have to set up some orders just to protect myself.
Yeah. Both ways, Let's see. I'll be right back. So just to reiterate, that 192, breaking that to me is major. Whoops, I gotta turn this off.
The 192 on Sol.
Yeah, sorry, I had my phone on, I didn't realize. Yes, breaking that to me is so huge. To me, that's basically consider it being like a monthly buy, a weekly buy, a daily buy. We're not going to retest lower areas for a while. That was a major breakthrough. Especially with this Trump coin and everything. Oh, wow.
Right. And like sooner or later, profits are going to start coming out of this Trump coin and circulating into other Sol coins.
Exactly.
That's going to create more pressure to buy those coins too. This could be
and
like
use the Sol network. Yeah, it's
this is a bubbly situation.
it's a big deal.
I'm kind of like, should I even sell Sol for any profit at all at this point in time?
Well, you could think of it as sell a little and then whatever small pullback. If you can figure out the place where you can buy back the low where you sold, for more than what you sold it for, then you're building up more coins. So at this point,
Right.
that's kind of the strategy that I would use is to ride it up with more than what you started with, rather than just sitting on the
Yep,
same
that's
level.
smart. Yep. So 315 now? Or we don't know how high it could go. Is that kind of where we're
Well,
at?
I'm gonna have to do a little bit of charting because I've been putting together this Trump chart, and that's taking my time. But yeah, I'll do a little charting on it.
I appreciate it.
For right now, I can definitely see 306 and possibly up to 315. Not like in a day or two, because we're gonna have to kind of come back and retest that breakout of that. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll just have to look at it. On the very short term for SOL, it would need to break 297.4. And Doge is down to 36.6. And SUI also is back down to $4.70.
ETH is absolutely bleeding right now.
Yeah. Okay, this Trump coin is on a move here. It's about to break 75. And the next stop is 70. 78.646. If we can. Oh, did I say 78? Yeah, I meant 78. 78.6. If we can close a candle above 75.5.
This might be a really weird cycle where we spend a couple months in Solana and no one else does anything, and then we kind of bounce over to Ethereum for a couple months. I could see that happening with the way this is shaping out.
It's possible because of the hype. It's possible because of the hype, and
Yeah,
because of the use,
yeah.
and the using of it. People are going to have to, in order to, selling it, they'll sell into SOL, and I don't know. I just see that being pretty big.
There are some ETH purists out there, and I don't think you can afford not to have exposure to Solana, the cycle.
Mm-hmm. All right, so BTC is at the 200 EMA, just above it at 104.662, and so it's hitting that target. If you've been watching my chart, that 104.694, and then the daily open is right underneath here, 104.550 area. So, and the pivot point is at 103.963. That's also the ascending angular that if we break, we can fall below that pivot point in the psychological low, and that would bring us back underneath 103.3. So this 200 on the 5-minute is pretty important. We did have a nice V-shaped bottom at that 103 area yesterday. And so the 103.9 should be our level here that we come back up from. And then we should close over 105, 200.
It almost sets up too perfect for Monday, all-time high.
You betcha. And that's what, yep. So that chart. So I'm seeing between 109 and 116 at the moment. Even 117 is possible. I'm not talking about the day, in one day, but that's the numbers. And on the low side, about 101.4. If we don't fail this pivot here. If we fail this pivot and come underneath, we can go underneath 99.2.
I'm seeing the Trump chart. Do you have the Bitcoin chart up?
Oh, no, I have the Trump chart up. I can change it to the Bitcoin. Yep.
All right, I thought you were moving through it, and
Yeah, I was just talking about it because I thought somebody might want to be watching this breakout of the Trump coin.
no, yeah, that's where the action is. I was just making sure I wasn't missing something.
No, I appreciate you asking me because a lot of times I don't change it. So thank you for watching out.
We might get to buy ETH at under 3K again, honestly.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Bitcoin is now reaching for the 105.244 area that it needs to cross for on this 5 minutes here. So it's doing all right. After we hit that number, we can be headed into the 106 area. The high on this spiral for the 5 minute would be 106, 150. And possibly we can hit 106.7.
So you just said buy more Trump.
Trump coin is the chart's perfect so far, pretty much. I just have to say, but I don't know if we don't cross this level at right up here, about at 73.5-ish, and make a new local high on the 5 minute, then we're likely to hit the 60, between 67 and 65, and then we can drop off at 65 to 70, and that'll take us down to possibly the 59 to 58 area, and then we would need to see what happens there. So that would likely give us a target around 46. If we can't cross over 75 here on this blue line and hit this fibs arc, if you're looking at my chart, and I also put some pictures up, but we do need these numbers in order to go into the upper levels for now. We have a little bit more time, but if we don't cross that, then we are going to have a little bit of a dip.
I would welcome a dip so we can get some of this liquidity into other coins.
Yeah, but we're looking like we have a nice bloom going. I call this part the bloom. We'll see here. It's either now or, we're going to have a dip. So buy area could be between 58 and 62. 58, 56, and if we go way down here, we got 50 cents. 50 cents. What? 50 cents. I'm thinking about Doge. Anyway, $50. So anyway, sorry about that. See how strong the 5 minute is here. But you can see we are taking, a bit of a tumble. We have a double top here, right on that line. And we're slowly making a little bit of an effort down into this range between 72,480, and then here we'll hit this 68.1, and if we don't hold that, and we'll drop right down here to that 65 number, 65,270. Below 65,270, would be 64.16, and underneath that we have the angular coming up curve, which could, if it doesn't hold, then we go down to 53. And if that 53 doesn't hold, then you have 48 to 46.4. So that number down here, 46.4, is pretty valid. If you can see on the chart, you can see how the moving averages are coming up across my circles, the left side here. And so when they enter into this zone, it makes it, if this price has not reached upper levels and it already kind of missed this arc, so now we have from there over to here, and these green lines would be considered our ladder. But you know how I talk about a paper airplane? You got kind of a paper airplane going here. See, here's the top line, then you have a middle line, and then you have this bottom line. And the paper airplane is going towards the center on the left versus upwards and to the right. So therefore, you've got your downtrend arc that swings you down by 65. So that's where this breaking point will be, unless we swing up here over this red line between 75 and 78.
You know what's really interesting as you say this, I'm looking at kind of my deck screener watch list, and I'm seeing all my other soul coins start to pump right now. So like what you're telling me in real time is reflected in my wallet, which is money cycling into other coins.
Amazing. But now we're getting a slight curve, finding support here on the moving average on 5 minute. So it's trying to break 72.5. But thank you for that feedback.
Exciting times.
It is. Okay, now we lost that little spurt. It's in between these two lines right here. 69.7 and 72.3 and 72.4.
I'm in the save TikTok shitcoin, just watching it pump.
Okay, it's dipping down. It's kind of wanting to come here and grab this 68.32. Let me stretch this out a little more. Isn't that amazing? Oof. Okay. There, dropped to below that line, but snapped right back up. Let's see what happens here with the candle on. So we got a wick to 69.254. There's a higher wick. Body of the candle is feeling, looks more upward. Let's see. This is why I like the price smarter, because I can see literally where it is versus, you know, trying to decide on a candle. So here you see this angle that was made here. And if I, you know, take that off of that angle from that point to this point, that brings you right here. So, and you know how to plot points like on a battleship game. There you go. That brings you right here to 68.87. And then you calculate this curve on this moving average here. So these forces, then you have this angle that's prior to the downrun, you have this angle right here from this tip up. So that's why you have to make this higher high locally in order to get past that. So this is a hole or a gap. And this angle brings us to 73, which would be a higher or a local high, and this in this little section here. And then you can see how this makes these triangles. So you got your curve here, then you have this red line as your base of your triangle, but then you have this is a paper airplane right here. You can see that you have your arc down, come to the point, then you have spin up, and that comes to this point. So this point is going to be in the future. If we don't come back down, this will be a bow tie area right here, and that drops us back into this orange or yellowish orange section here.
Do you have less lines on your chart because we have shorter time frames to deal with this Trump coin?
First of all, I just started it.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
My Bitcoin chart has been like almost a 3-year learning, and it's a steady chart that has not. Yeah.
I was going to say it's actually really clear on your Trump chart what you're trying to say, more so than the Bitcoin chart because of all the other stuff you got going on.
Exactly. But see, it's taken me that long, and I have learned so much by doing that. You can't believe. So what you see here is like 3 years of learning and of doing. And so that Bitcoin chart to me is priceless, because if not for doing it that way, I would not know how to do this, if that makes sense.
Oh, totally. Yep.
Okay. Because what I did on that Bitcoin chart was all hand drawn. I didn't even know what I was doing. I mean, I didn't know the tools to use. I did them. I made this stuff on my own, if that makes sense, using my own drawing. Now I'm able to take what I know in my head and transfer it using the tools that TradingView has. And so I've bumped up my skills so that I don't have to spend so darn much time making the lines. And what used to be like, this stuff wouldn't have been, this stuff that you see here wouldn't have been on my chart. It would have been less. I would have had these, I would have arrows and the lines. And I knew this kind of thing in my head, but I didn't know how to represent it on the chart until not that long ago, about maybe a year ago. But within the last, I don't know, 6 months, I've just really kind of gone bonkers.
So you actually, so most traders are like making triangles and boxes all over the chart. You actually just built a system that scales as the chart scales, so you don't have to keep redoing it.
Yes.
Essentially. I got you now.
Yes. And what I had to do before was keep it all in my head, where my arrows are, and that's why I had to label everything so much, because I would have to take one arrow and move it up to here, move it up to there, and this one from this way, and keep it all tracked. Now, using these tools, what's in my head, I can translate it here so it's better represented where other people can learn from it. Because everything on the Bitcoin chart is layered upon layer upon layer, and it doesn't necessarily move with the chart. But whereas I found a way to kind of have some things stagnant and others not. That if I'm explaining that right. Because Bitcoin is constantly moving, and you have to know where the daily is. See, look at how different the daily looks than what the 30-minute does. See, it's just amazing. And so what I've done in my head in it took so much time. I'd have to sit there and think, okay, now where was that? Where was that? Where was that? But now I can just click and I can see where it is differently, depending on the time frame. The main takeaway is you have to spend hours and hours and hours and learn. And once you do it, it pays off 100-fold. Oh my gosh. I mean, look at that. You have harmonics here. See the harmonics? If you know harmonics, I also have waves. Elliott waves are built in. I use a combination of everything. You see this harmonic pattern right here? Oh, it's so dang beautiful. It just makes my heart tingle. All right, I'm gonna turn off my mic before I try to be all crazy.
It's all good. You got good stuff going on here.
So I meant to mention earlier, you might want to be looking at Ondo. It's a tiny bit late, but keep that one in your pocket. Okay, so see how we broke underneath that line? And here we are right there, 61.8. We did get under 60 for a brief second here. So we're testing this line here now. I'm gonna go back to the 15-minute or 5-minute. Here we go. Yeah, look at that wick brought us right there. This is what we were talking about a second ago. 59,962 is the wick. And now this new candle on the 5-minute is back up over this blue line. Okay, so you can see if we don't correct now and get back up over, see this little tiny wedge triangle, little pennant triangle, and then see how these are reaching down. If they keep reaching, but there's no candle up there to come over it, they're going to start crossing each other, which is going to then drag price down. These are going to continue to move forward and up because that's the direction, forward and up. But as the candles go vertical, you know, they go up and down vertically. These are making a curve this way. And likewise, the curve is coming down from the top, from where we topped earlier on the left. So, you know, you follow your curve down, and it's also following the fibs down, right? But you don't necessarily need a fib tool to find that. You just start at your top, and then you follow your curve down. And it's easier if you think of it as a curve versus horizontal lines. If you just get yourself in the habit of putting an arc in, like even from here, you go up, you can see this arc, and just take your mouse and just punch it and follow it up, and you can see, well, oh, I have the potential to go to 78. I didn't need this up here to know that. I already do. So if we come back on underneath and raise a curve, where does that land? It lands right there. So basically you got a circle, and then you cut that circle off in half, and you want to be trading in the upper right quadrant, which, if you see in this chart, would be right here where I have this perfect so far. And then you would need to break this red line. Likewise, if we do not get above that 50% of that circle area here, we're going to trend down and possibly break and come under the previous arc or circle. And then that line, if you look at how perfect. Look, you see the little divots? Okay, this price action was not there. You can see when I drew this chart, none of this was here. So this is following it rather perfectly. This moving average has not entered into this circle yet, and neither is this one. And this one is down here close to the 46.2. If we push up and start closing candles over this backwards pennant, you see this, how this is formed here, then we will give this time for these to move up higher, and we will get out of this region because we will be over 50% of our new circle area up here. So that's how you think of it. That's how I think of it. I mean, others trade, chart a totally different way. And this is just how I do it, and it seems to work pretty well. And as you see, when I do this, the circles begin to, they make these areas right here. And guess what? Look at where that top line is. It goes right through the angles, or these, what would I call these wisp areas on the circles where they meet. The wick from here on our high just happens to go right through that center. It's amazing. The first thing I did when I started this chart was to draw a circle. So that's circles and heart shapes and arcs are very, very important. And then that forms your basis. And then you can start, your lines will fill in and you'll get a triangle. And then also price will come out of the, when I look at this projection, you see how the edge of it comes down between these white lines between the poles. And look at when I squeeze my chart, look at how that arc slides. And it goes over here. So then you have a time base. All right. So this time base is days from now, like the 21st. Here's the 20th. So calculus is about slopes, the rise and so on. And so the formula for charting has to do with time. That's your number in your slope. So knowing calculus, that's why a lot of people that are mathematicians do very well in trading, because they kind of are instinctual about these numbers, because it's math. It all works. All right, I'm going to take a break. Sorry.
No, thank you.
Winnie, are you there? We're getting down to that number. So an update on XRP, we did talk about that $3.02 area, and that is where we went to. And we're now back up over $3.14. So we just need to continue to watch that level, and I'd like to see back up over $3.27. If you remember, that was kind of critical right there. And then we'll push on to from the 27 cent up to 38, and then we should be hitting that $3.43.
Sorry, BJ, what was that?
So on XRP, I'll put the chart up real quick here. Okay, so
where is that sound coming from?
Pardon me?
Is anyone else hearing that notification sound?
Oh, that's mine. That's on that Trump coin. I can try to turn that off.
Okay. All right.
I forgot that. Yeah, I usually don't have them on because if I'm streaming, then everybody hears them. So just a minute. What do I do? Save it? How do I do it? Alert name. It's 1.232 and save. Okay, so then I need to hide it. I'll just turn it into a line. Okay, so here's XRP. I think you can see it. Yeah. So this is that first curve, the red dashed lines, and then the second curve coming over from the left is right here. So if we go straight down from here, that is $3.26. So that's why that 327 is so important right there. And then these three black lines give us that range right in between where we are now. And this triangle that used to be more up. So I was able to, what I do is, remember, this was the point over here on the left, and this shape was up here. Oh, I thought I turned that off. I guess I didn't. I'm sorry. Okay, shouldn't be bothering us again. All right, so then okay, so this triangle used to be up. Like if you take and follow my cursor, if I take this point of the triangle and I bring it up here, notice how it follows that curve. right? And it was similar to this shape at that point, right? So since we didn't follow that, then I can drag this bottom edge down, and I put it on the point at which following this downward progression, right? And now I didn't do anything with this chart since yesterday, so I could have swung it farther down. And if I do that, it'll kind of show you. But anyway, before we do that, or before we did that, we were talking about how we needed to stay above $3.10, or else we would hit that other level. So right here, you can see the bow tie, the dip in this blue. See how the moving averages started to turn down right up here? And then we tried to bounce off the bottom of this arrow that was there. We couldn't get there, and we came back down. So I'm on the 15-minute now, and let me see where they, because we were trying to follow the 50 and the 200, which are right here. So we had this another death cross where they that 200 MA came over the top. See how this 50 came underneath, and we found support, and we were kind of glad about that and everything. But we kept saying that we needed to cross over that 327, and in order to correct the whole shebang and get us out of that middle section, we had to get over the butt. We had to get over where it originally turned down from, which was way up here. And you see that curve right there. So this curve, and I pointed this out when we first started coming up, and I made a marker on the chart. I said, we show signs of dipping here. Then we tried again to get over this platform in this area, right? And we said we needed to get the 334 or above, so we could be across this green arrow. And if not, then we're going to tip down and hit this level, which we did, because that moving average was never closed over again. So we never got up past this 50% mark on the fib to correct that. And so it drags your top down, and we all know that you get a lower high, lower high, lower high. Well, this is what you look for. Those moving averages need to be closed over again in order to correct that time frame. You have to get over the place at which it fell from. So you go back in your chart, you find the top where it fell, and then you make your horizontal line. Now I learned that I can move these triangles because those points will meet up. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I'm going to take and open this up. Now here's that fib circle on the left here, this color one, and that middle point is right in here. And then remember we talked about this pink line being critical to come over, and you can see here we made it an attempt, but then that attempt was not followed up with again. And then if I click on these moving averages, you'll see that exactly here, right there. Okay, so because of that, so it here was the where they were spread out, and the 50 was over the 200, and price went up over it, and we that was exciting and everything. But then we dipped down and then dropped below both of them, causing this death cross here. And so then we come around, try again. And remember, we talked about how this fib wedge was our next level down if we weren't going to get up into that upper region. So again, going back to this arc, remember this triangle would have been up here, and it would have gotten us over this pink line up here on this arc. Well, now that arc, if you can see that right here, you see the line from that arc come down here. So this is now resistance area that we have to cross. And the upward arcs, remember, are those red dashed lines. Okay, well, where is there an opening between the red dashed lines and this arc and this fib? It's right up in here. So, and which means we have to get over this yellow ribbon. So right now we're below still. So we need to trend back up over that 275 so we can at least get over the top of this triangle and into this spot right there so that we're almost to that arc. So that will bring us here and we can get swept up this way past this and then cross the next one that is behind it. So think of this as like a stadium and you want to get up into these stadium seats up here. And then you have this space between this triangle. Now, if I pull this up, I'll just show you what I mean. See, look at that. So there you go. This is the what I call the bloom area, because if this price goes up through here, you have an opening. And it brings us back onto that green wedge, that platform, right? So you can see that. Here's the projection. And remember how we talked about, oh yeah, we could get up to this white line. It's possible. Well, it is. And then here's the arcs from the red curves. Those are represented by these blue, what do you call it? What would you call that? Like a ray or a shelf, or, you know, it's a opening. It's not downturn, it's up. So whereas the pink ones, this arc makes a downturn because of the way that this curve is positioned. You get that line coming across like this. These are coming upwards. So let me show you what I mean. So if you go back over here to the left, here's those red dashed lines. Okay, these rays or section, the fill in, when you make the curve, so when I drew the curves, then you can ask for, let me get the curve tool out so I can say the right thing. Curve. No, curve, right here. Okay, so let's just do a curve here. Okay, so you see that? I went through this the other day. This is your line, so you can choose your color. Then you can extend the left line to make the curve, and the left line and the right line, and then the background. So the background color is this. So this section here, so for instance, if we were going to use this curve and price was coming up here, I would want price to pop out of that area, and I would see, oh, in order to get past resistance and past this arc here, price needs to come up through here and then trade in this area. If I was using this curve as an example. So let me show you what that looks like here. Like that. Now notice when I bring this down, I'm not being exact here because I just want to show you. So it actually proves the point again that at this point, price needed to come up past this level in order to reach $2.68 at this point. Well, we weren't able to do that. Okay, we did not get over these levels, but had we come up here, that would have been possible to reach this arc and get swept back in order to reach it faster. So this would have been, you know, the bull path, and you can see that right here on this triangle. So see that there's that, and that triangle, it looks like a mountaintop because it is a wedge coming from here. So this was the beginning of our chart. Then, because we got up into the upper region up here, I had already added, if you go back and look at the charts that I posted, you can see that I added another fib wedge on top of the green one, and that is this blue. So then yesterday, the day before, we played around with these projections, and then you have this one. So what I'm trying to say is that once you pull down this path, if price goes from here up through here, look at how it can get to the edge of this right here, and then reminding us again from this curve back here, look at how it hits these stadium seats, and the direction of those is counterclockwise, going this way. But right now, because price is coming from a downtrend, we have to face the arc here that's going this way. And so if we don't pass this line, we're going to get swept into this arc below this projection line. And then we're in this, we'll be on the platform of this pink arrow. You see that? Does that make sense? Oh boy. I maybe talked too fast and drew it. So I was going to pull this down. And like that. So now there's our corner. Okay, so again, what does this tell us? It tells us that we've got to cross this line, because if we don't, we come down here and follow this triangle. You see this one? And this becomes our upward angular resistance. But overall, you've got this triangle right there in the white. Okay, so the main thing is we need to cross this red dashed line, and the point at which we can do that is right here to get back up in this platform, and then trade this way. Other than that, we're going to be in the original wedge, which is in the green. Now, if I had been spending more time on this, I would have been kind of changing these colors. So this would be not green anymore now, because this is more of a downtrend, and it would be, but this is still the greener area. And then down here would be, red and orange. So just to remind you again, this is where, back here is where I said that it was showing signs of topping. Well, we crossed that, and we made that high. We made an all-time high, or I think it was all-time, yeah. And then we're coming back down. Now, if we correct here, notice how this is not quite as high as the high going over the top where it said, and this was like a double top or an angle. If I take and make a line or a diagonal through here, it brings us this way, and you can find your lower edge. So I kind of had already done that when I first started charting, and so that gives me this triangle, and that gives me this, these prices here, because I had already I already figured that out. But if you are just coming to a new chart and you want to see something, you go back over to the left, and then you come down through here, and you'll have your downtrend angle, and then you take that over the top, and then you get that space in there. So we could do that. So no longer is this valid because price can't go up from that point. So you would turn that down, this projection, a little bit, because we did not get over this edge. So let's see, we do this. That. All right. And that gives you you want to shoot for this, come out here. And then I need to do the top one. And so no longer, that's why I would use this point now on the top. So I still have a possibility of this $4 and up here, $4.30, but we have to get across this. Let me move this down a bit more, right to there. Okay, then if we want to be, so you see how I got that over the resistance, or the point at which this, but I still have this upper one, and that is still valid, although because we did not get come down here this far at this point, I can move this up just a little bit. To here. And then we'll leave that top line for now on that one. Okay, so let's say we come up here. You can see. Remember, I said that that pink line was so important. Well, there you see, crossing this pink curve and reaching that pink line. This would be a top to look for, and then the extension from that would be this green, because now that gets you over this arrow right here, right? That, see how that comes back from down way down there, and then so this gives you your upper triangle, and again that is also pointing to this opening here. So if I scoop this out, so this triangle and this is a little bit redundant, but I'm just trying to show you that you can use different types of tools to get to the same endpoint, or the same answer. So now it's even becoming more clear, isn't it, that we have to cross these curve lines right here and here. Look at how what that's making. This this area right between here and here's this curve. If we don't meet that one and use this arrow, then we're going to come down to the bottom one. So it begins to really make more sense to find your support and resistance lines, and so on. And you can see that we're still in a bullish pattern, but soon we'll be a little bit obviously more bearish if we fall off of this edge here, because that will swing us down possibly to that what is this one? 285. So what I was saying earlier, these numbers are big because I want people to see them, but if, like it's a 40. But when I squish the chart down, it's hard to kind of see which line is which. So sometimes I try to, put then a marker there, but that's just a note that. So if you're watching it, this number tends to be below the line. So like this one is for the blue, and then this 302. So I tried to make them a little smaller so it could be still seen, but yet the perspective would still be this, right on. So that $3.02, important number for XRP. And then if you see it this way, here's that arc on the upper one, here's the lower one, and you can see that creates this resistance here. And then when I talk about those paper airplanes, if we were to get up into this area, this would be a little dangerous spot, because you would think, okay, yeah, we're over that red line that she talked about, but the thing is that you have to close over this, and look at how many times you got to really be mindful of that, so that you don't get swept back under by the time we get to this pole, because see how that makes this shape. So this trading in the middle here is just not as easy. Bottom line, we need to go up. Let's find those moving averages here again. Right there. So we've got both the MAs, 200 and the 50 on top of price at the moment. And so to break that downtrend, we need to have the movement back up here and cruise right over those. So the EMAs are here, and then the MAs are up above on the 15 minute. So let's see where there. So on the 5 minute, the 5 minute 200 and the 200s on top and the 50s on the bottom. So the goal is to use that 50 as support, and you'll probably meet that 200 right here on that white dashed line or dotted straight line, this angle, and then we want to start stair stepping back up through here. By the time we do that, we'll meet that 15 minute 200. So these three black lines in the middle of the chart are important to watch. And then those are between the red dashed lines, which are the curves. So this middle section has a lot to contend with right here. And so it makes kind of like an oval. So I could take a line and kind of, I could just darken this, and that will show you. So let's see, darken that a little bit. Oh, I can't really darken it, so I could change the color to look like orange. Oh, that's the thing. I can darken it, okay. There. So there you see. Why, how do I have an eraser? Arrow. Okay, I'm gonna, if you got a question, you can ask it. I'm sorry if I talk too fast, and I don't mind going over whatever again. And you also see the major triangle right there, and this one. So this one right there, and this one in the white. But it's a complicated section right there.
This is coming down finally.
Yep, we hit that. Here's the Trump.
Where do you see dollar Trump coin going? $100 possible by tomorrow.
Pretty spot on. Here we go.
Numbers that. Still waiting for that thing to come back down.
You see that wick right on that pole or that crossbar?
53 years. I'm sick of Trump. I wonder if that's going to take a big dump by tomorrow. By the rumors, sell the news.
I don't, yeah. So what did we see? The bottom that I saw was like $3, but 380.20. But I don't know if we're gonna go back down that far because we're moving up through the middle. So this on the 2 hour, let's go to the, actually 2 hours is usually pretty good to watch. All right, so if we follow through this circles down here later, that brings us back down below 41, and then can possibly hit the 33. Because here on the 1 hour, this is that moving average. Now, if we get some height here and get back over 75, then this all get pushed forward, and our pullback won't be as low because all the upper moving averages will, flow this way, and they'll begin to build some more support there. But right now, you got things all the way down here. This angle is $12.69 basically, right there. I'll put that on here. So 13, wherever I got that from. And then this moving average is just underneath that. So we could put a horizontal line there. There we go. Good.
We're going straight for that 46, just like you said, aren't we?
Probably. Although we might have support here. So, but yeah, usually it does go, but we'll see. I mean, right here between these two blue lines, that's the range, right? We either have to get over that, or we're gonna fall underneath the other. So it's if this then that. So you can see how that top line above that $62.40 whatever cents, you see how that's slightly horizontal, or I mean slightly inclined upward. Right here.
Yep.
Yep. And this angle, this curve here. So if we can beat that curve right at this point, and then we get ourselves back up into this fib wedge up here. So, but there's always this little space in between. So this is why traders need to use confirmation, because you got this, I call it a corner. You get up here and you're at this point and you think, oh yeah, we've made it, because you've made it over this spot where you had this try to move up past it, right? But then we got around the pole and we fell down. Well, if we get to this point, you can get smacked down and then just fall all the way down in this section. So that's why closing up over this red line and getting back up into this upper fib wedge is so important at this level. So you have this window, this window, and you want to make sure that you entered into this again versus missing it, or not getting high enough. So when you don't get high enough here, it's a problem. GG पूरा sold out है क्या हुआ है?
No. Okay.
What's up, BJ? All my orders filled. All set.
Awesome. I'm glad you got that.
BJ,
Yeah.
I called that entire thing to a goddamn T.
Yes, you
My
did.
filled up there when I was talking about 43.55 was my last order.
Yep.
My last order is just filled down here too at 36. So
yep.
All my orders sold exactly where I was expecting. All my orders, I literally just made my last order by like 0.005. Like I was
Mm-hmm.
perfecto. So
I'm excited for you, Joe.
they're all
Nice
good.
job. Yep.
Yeah, I'm up to three. I made 17,000 Doge, and I made like $2,000. I put it into a bunch of other coins and stuff too.
That's awesome. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I was pulling the trigger on that one.
Well, wait.
I was mumbling at you.
Pretty good.
I was begging for it to do my expected move, and it actually finally for once hit one of my crazy expected sell and rebuy moves.
It was awesome.
You scared me, BJ. We're like, we're going with the 50s or 60s. I was like, don't you do this to me.
No, it was possible, but yeah, the 37 and 35.5 is I'm back long again. I did sell.
Very nice.
I'm back, yeah, I'm back long, but it's tenuous.
Good things take time, but
yeah,
man, I was being patient with that one.
I'm really glad it worked out perfectly for you. So on this up, we should cross up 44 to 47, and then finally get that 48.8, so we can move into the 50s and 60s. It should happen now.
Now we're talking, BJ. Now we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
it could have happened the other night. It really could have. We had that window, and we were just on the edge. It was similar to XRP, where we just didn't get far enough on the left side before that.
I literally think it was Trump helping yank everything else down too. I just feel like everybody was selling anything they could. Anything they gave up on, they were selling for Trump coin.
But they also, Bitcoin, Doge, and this Trump coin are all poised to make these big gains, for tomorrow. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that we see that happen.
Where did you enter your long, you said?
I've got them scattered between 35.9, I think it was, and 36, and I think I have my highest one might be 37.3.
Beautiful. All right, so you're up early in the morning and everything. You're ready to go.
Oh yes.
Deal. I just had my order set. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't stay up any longer. I was like, I'm out of here. If it works, it works. If not, well, I got half my bag filled.
Well, the thing with Doge, is it always usually gives you a little time to get there if you do miss something. And like we said the other night, Doge does love to retrace. Whew.
It was leading the pack. That and Ethereum were leading the pack on that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I scooped up more Jasmine, other things down there. Some more of my other little tokens here and there.
And the Jasmine made, what was it, 2.8?
That's right where I nailed it. That's where my order went.
Awesome. So I'm looking for BTC to get over 105,244. That's a major level right there. If we can't do that, we might see, the 103.9, crossing 103.9 puts us under 103.2 again. And so then that move would bring us to 102.3. But we look poised to cross the 105.2 area, but we need 105.244 at least. And then we need to look for 105.7.
Let's see it.
Yeah. And then we can go from there through the 106 and tap 107 and possibly grab 108.485 and higher 109. But we need this level first. We're almost there. So 104.4 has to hold after we get through. If we cross the top, at 104.4 is the other important number. So far, this Trump coin is hugging the edge of that triangle, but there's still a little bit to go before we feel a little bit safer. But we're almost to the red line there. Okay, so I'm going to put a picture in the Free the Voice chat, this channel's chat, a BTC right now, and just for a visual, because I think you'll understand why we see the patterns that we do when you see this picture. The red lines, of course, would be your downtrend and your resistance lines. And then the white lines are the fib spiral lines. But you can see that all that waviness, that's because we're in this crosshatch section where there's a lot of indecision. I'm sorry, I cut somebody off, I think. So if somebody was going to talk, I'm quiet now.
I didn't hear anybody, but I'll mumble at you.
Okie doke.
What else did you scoop up down here? Anything?
Oh, yes, I got Solana. I got some Sui. I got some more XRP. What else?
Don't tell me
Ando.
don't tell me you're
Oh my
playing with
gosh,
Trump.
I made,
Playing with Trump.
I did a great job on Ando. Whew,
I know
I have
Ando
to
was
say.
killing it.
Yep.
I only put $10 into Ando. That's what I had left. That was the last thing I got.
Oh, okay. Well,
But I already have a ton of them. That's why I was
good
like,
job.
there's
Yeah.
another scoop.
Yep. Good job. And I bought more Bitcoin. I bought a little bit early, but it's okay. It'll be fine. I mean, I already had made a lot on Bitcoin, but I sold it and then I bought more. And I have AVAX and I have a Link and Jasny and oh my gosh. Anyway, and the Trump coin, I did get that. And XLM. What else? Oh no, I don't know. I can't think about it.
Dominance coming down still. That's good. What's Trump doing? Anybody still trading Trump? 63. Got out at a good time, man. I got out at 73. As late as we got in, man, to still be able to 3x your money is not bad. Hi. Time is it? Oh, it's only 12:30. Jesus. Oh, sorry. Keep coming down, dominant. Let's go. Trump's back at 69. That thing is crazy, man. That's $69 billion that's in this thing. Past Doge, past USDC. BNB is next at 99 billion. What's XRP at? XRP's almost at $200 billion, man. XRP's like they double, man. They're gonna pass Ethereum. That is crazy. On 132. Crazy, man. Bitcoin has a $2 trillion market cap. Coinbase list Trump yet? Let me check. No, not yet. That's strange. Ugh. You're not buying more Trump, man. I only put a little bit in and I tripled my money. Jeez. There's a few people in here that got it around $7, man. That's good for them. Who's that? Nick.
you